Hey man, what's up?
Childhood obesity in America.
Well, hello everybody. I did not know. But apparently I set today as my affiliate anniversary stream celebration. I set it to 9/11 as kind of like a meme. I wasn't actually going to do it today, but I guess I forgot about that, and so I haven't even planned anything. So it's just going to be a normal stream. Maybe next year we'll do something special. But this year it looks like we probably won't. um, how's it going though? Good to see you all. I see that Candy Redemption. Here's your dab Unreal. Um, I really wish Twitch would have offered me like first stream anniversary rather than affiliate anniversary, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Here's your Candy Redemption. I only have sugar packets, so uh, bottoms up, I guess. How's it going, everybody, though? Good to see you, Infinite. Good to see you, Nightfall. Good to see you, Unreal. And congrats on getting first Admiral. Good to see you all. You know, I promised that I wasn't going to say anything about it, about what day it was, but I knew, deep down in my heart of hearts, that you people would be the first ones to make the jokes. And there you go. Nice tower. What happened to the other one? Now, would you believe me if I said there was 3 at one point? Now, I do have plans for another one. There's going to be another one over on that side at some point, and it's going to have like a full-on castle attached to it. It's going to be really, really cool, but don't want to commit myself to it just yet. Anyway, I changed some settings on my computer. We swapped out the drivers that I'm using, so it's no longer the gaming drivers. It's actually going to be the studio drivers. We'll see if those work any better for stream today, and tomorrow when we play some more Starfield. We're going to fall back into the regular schedule of stream. So, you know, Monday should stay King SMP for the most part for the near future. There might be a couple of times where I play other games with some of my friends just because that's the day they're available. But other than that, Starfield is going to be on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays exclusively, as well as whatever games I feel like playing. But when we finish Starfield, I have a couple of things we need to do as a second playthrough. That'll definitely be a lot of fun. Add channel point redemption for inhaling pure citric acid. That sounds like a great idea, actually. I think we could do that. Dr. Pepper doesn't even taste sweet after that bag of sugar. Gosh. So to give you guys an idea of what we've been up to lately on the SMP, for those of you who haven't been around, so we finished the mountain like about, what, a month or two ago? It looks nice, but it needs more layers, so working on that. This still needs to be finished. I've got some ideas, but not quite ready to work on it again. This needs kind of finished. There's a couple more details to finish up on it, but it, not bad. Needs an interior definitely, but that's coming up later. Over here, we have this nice little fishing village, and it has come out very nicely, I must say. Shell Coast is looking wonderful, and I think we'll continue working on it in the near future. I think tonight, though, I think we're done for the most part with this build. Like, yeah, it needs cleaned up. The doors need shut again, because for whatever reason, people can't shut my doors. I need to do an interior up here, and then down here, there's supposed to be some redstone. But honestly, all of this could be done in just, like, one day. So I'm not going to bother, working on this build too much. It's got a nice tunnel running all the way to the White Tower, or Hot Sauce. That could actually happen. I could see the Hot Sauce one happening, probably not anytime soon, but I could see it happening. Maybe not citric acid. This needs to be turned into ruins, so I gotta kind of do a plan for that. Need to work more on the mountain. Let's see, what else do we have here? I need to kind of look at geography and see how in the world mountains even form, because I don't want the peaks to be, like, super ugly. I need to download some schematics and use them over here for the Enchanted Forest. I gotta finish the windmill design. Tectonic plates. Well, yeah, I mean tectonic plates, but I mean I gotta look at like how the topography works and that stuff, because I don't want them to look unrealistic, but I also don't want them to look dumb. And you know, I guess you can always use the theory of erosion and say, oh yeah, so water falling and all that stuff. How would it fall and how would it erode your mountain away? You could also do that kind of thing. I need to also figure out what I'm doing up here for this mountain. I'm kind of imagining like log cabins. That I think it'll look really nice. Okay, Scar. Listen, man, I learned from somebody. I had to learn from somebody, and I watched a lot of Scar and a lot of Grian. We're gonna have a rustic house village. It's gonna happen. But yeah, thinking about how these things form to make the most realistic structure is kind of what I want to do. And then I want to build like a giant statue here. That's going to come a lot later down the line. Finish out my mountain at some point. It may even go clear across the river. I haven't decided. I think that might look dumb. Over here is kind of where I want to put like a giant castle with like corrupted land and lava lakes and, very much like the Nether has taken over a portion of land here kind of feel, maybe. Which could be my official Nether portal, or one of my official Nether portals. I want to also do a portal over here, inside of this mountain. Like, right around, actually, right here. Also, when I get close to things, it knows I'm holding a torch in my offhand. Okay, that's interesting. Anyway, over here, like right about here, I want another portal, and it takes you through a cave and eventually leads you out where you can see like the ruins, and it'll take you into the world. Basically, I want it to be almost like a whole different world when you enter my village and my my area. So that's what I've been working on. However, it has come to my attention, and I've seen multiple times on Discord people talking about this place called the Frosthold, I think is what it's called. And I'm intrigued. Okay, before you go, okay, what's up? What's up? Do tell, do tell. I've reorganized slash warps, so do not warp to it yet. Okay. So you want me to check out slash warps first? Okay. Okay, I like this. So you have them separated into menus. This is good. This is good. So you got community areas, which gives you a whole different thing here. So you got spawn, Archive, Stronghold. Okay, Public Stronghold. The end. Coliseum, auction houses, or auction house, casino, and mini games. And then you got a little back button. Outpost. So coming soon. Frosthold coming soon. You got some staff warps that you guys can't get to, and special warps for builder base, and server events, which doesn't exist. So that's pretty neat. I know you said you were also working on quest menu, weren't you? I don't know if you still are, but I also tried reorganizing quests, which still doesn't look good, but better. What happened to my Spider-Man meme? Good question. I don't know. Let's see. So /Q. Okay, this does look better. Like you said, it's still not great, but it's not bad. It's hard. It is. They don't give you a whole lot of options. Like, they would just let you cut out how many rows there are. And then, like, I mean, even then, that doesn't help. I mean, it would help a little bit. But it just feels so random the way things look. But there's not a good way to do it. Just organizing in a way that makes sense and looks good. Yeah. I don't know. I do not know. You're doing your best. That's all that matters, right? One day, maybe when we get like King SMP on a much more official state, we could actually get some texture packs made. And maybe we can kind of MCC island it and just make some custom menus like that. Lag, yeah, I think server just saved, but I'm unsure.
All
Yeah.
right, I'm here
Okay.
to explain things because I don't want to type. It's too hard.
Are you sick?
Yeah, I'm still sick.
I'm sorry.
Did you know that beforehand?
I know you
Or
said
did you
something
just
about
guess?
it, but I guessed because you didn't sound you sound a little bit congested. Just a
Yeah, I
little.
am. So first of all, with quests, since I thought of this a while ago,
Mm-hmm.
but since with every update, I'm basically making it harder to
Yeah.
complete everything because there's more and more that you have to complete.
Mm-hmm.
I think what I'm gonna do is, first of all, I'm gonna figure out a number that will be like a target end goal number
Yeah.
for the quests for each category specifically. I mean, so that it's not like I just keep adding and then there's 100,
Yeah.
and then I also want to change it, which you might have seen this in chat. I don't know how closely you're following chat, but I basically said that I want to change it so instead of like completing all of the questing in the category, you only have to complete a certain number of any, and then you unlock the next one.
Here's
So
your
like, let's say
hydrate. Thank you.
I don't know, let's say there's like 20 to 30 final, like that's the final number I aim for.
Yeah.
You only have to complete like 15 or something in each
Ooh.
category, and then you can unlock, and you can still do them, but
Yeah.
it unlocks the next category. So that'll make it less grindy,
Mm-hmm.
and you can actually choose ones that you want to do.
I like that idea.
And also, yeah, and then I can add more without having to worry about, oh, well, I'm just making it harder every time.
Yeah.
Second, so with the outposts,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of said last stream I was explaining this, but I don't know if I explained it clearly enough. But basically, what I think would be awesome is, well, yeah, I kind of did explain it, but basically, I said we would cut off the spawn cave so you couldn't go in or out, to spawn or from spawn,
Yeah.
and it would be the same thing except there would be an added section at the end, and the added section has little diagrams of the different outposts, so
Ooh.
probably representing what biome they're in.
Yeah.
Derek, I'm gonna kill you again. Anyway, and then you can choose which area you want to start at, and you will like click a button or something, or we could probably also do it through portals,
Mm-hmm.
or I think do the custom portals still work on here
I
on
think
Warp
so.
System? Is that free? Yeah. So you do something like that maybe, and then it would bring you to the area, and it would also give you starting food. So like maybe like 8 steak or something, or like bread or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And since it's only like a one-time thing that you're gonna be there, it will. It's not like it can be abused because it's not like there's any way to get back. Yeah. And then another thing that I thought would be adding some kind of extra uniqueness to choosing where you start, which I think would be a really cool idea. I just don't
Mm-hmm.
know what that would be. So like the only idea that comes to mind is like you get a certain pet themed around where you choose and you get to start with
Ooh,
that pet.
that's a good
So
idea.
like the current one you would get the snowman pet, for example, or something like
Okay,
that.
but which one gets you the villager pet? The
Well,
plains? Can we start in the plains and
no,
get villager
that's
pet?
so bad. Oh my god.
I choose that to be the
Um,
south outpost.
that's so bad. So bad. That's so bad.
Oh, it's horrible, but you know it's
Oh my
funny.
god. Anyway,
Listen, I can't make
so
tower jokes, but I can make slave jokes.
yeah. Oh, another idea I just thought of. What if another thing that you could get uniquely from that is like a dedicated quest line
Ooh.
for, and you can only unlock one, and it depends on where you start.
Mm.
And then I don't know, some other thing, maybe like a title,
Yeah, I was thinking
something.
title would work.
Yeah. So just think about it right now. I don't know how to like technically make that work, but I'm sure I could probably figure out something. But I think that would
Um.
be cool because just past being areas to
Mhm.
start, it would actually like there would be cool things that you get depending on where you start.
Yeah.
Um, so that's just a cool idea I had. Might work, might not, we'll see. And then,
Yeah, that should be
yeah,
doable.
yeah. And if I think of any other things that I could give them depending on where they start, then that'd be a cool thing.
Mhm.
Um, Also, I would probably need to make. Hmm, I don't know. I'll think about that later. Anyway,
Okay.
so you saw we've been working on an outpost.
Yep.
I don't think you saw any pictures other than one I
I
sent
think I
of the
saw the
schematic.
boat, but that was
Yeah,
it.
I'm just saying, all right. I built one house, the nether portal, and the boat,
Okay.
and Indigo has built a building and a well.
Okay.
And they're actually, I'm just saying, this actually looks really cool.
Okay.
So if you want to warp to it now, you can warp to it. And this is the first outpost in progress. It's not done, but it
All right.
is in progress. Hello.
Ooh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's on this little island surrounded by ice in an icy area. So far, we got the nether portal, we got the boat, we got 2 buildings, and we got a well and a little campfire thing too.
I'm liking this. This is
That's him.
nice.
So yeah, added this guy too to the campfire. I tried to make an interior for this, but it's pretty trash. It was kind of a weird space to work with, but whatever.
Yeah.
So there's something.
Got some Easter eggs around about.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Yeah, I designed this myself actually.
Did you?
Yeah. So I didn't use a tutorial or anything. I went in creative. Not on the server. I went in my own world.
Uh-huh.
Actually,
Everybody cancel Unreal. He
yeah.
cheats.
I went in my own world and I designed it, and I think it came out actually pretty good. So
Cancel. What?
cancer.
Derek. I think
No, that's
you understood
no.
the
He's right.
mission. You understood the mission. That's all that matters.
Everyone cancer unreal. So yeah, that came out good, and then the second building that Indigo made today
You guys did a good job.
is also pretty good. Yep. And yeah, the boat too. The boat, do you know what this boat is from? I'm sure you saw that I said it somewhere.
I knew it looked very similar to Ort's, but I
Yep,
think that's what
yeah.
you said as well.
I literally went back in the VOD. I went and found the VOD because I forgot what it looked like, but I remembered I really liked it,
Yeah,
and I copied down a lot of it and then adjusted it. Like
that's what I
this
was actually
front
gonna
is different.
suggest was getting
Yeah,
Ort's boat and just putting it in.
yeah. So I added like I changed the tips and I also added the little trapdoors around the
Hmm.
top so it looks like it's actually connected.
Yeah,
So
it looks
I
nice.
thought that came out good. And then we were talking earlier about adding a tavern like over here probably
Yeah,
because the Vikings they gotta have a
you gotta
tavern,
drink
you know.
something, you know.
Yeah, yeah, and we can get like a little beer mug head and place
Hmm.
that on the tables and stuff. And then we're also probably gonna add another Viking ship somewhere. Okay. I like how this came out with the water because I was originally gonna make it frozen, but when I tested it in creative,
Hmm.
again in my own world, it looked weird because you couldn't really see the bottom, so it just kind of looked like
It's
minus
just
the bottom part,
yeah.
and it was just flat.
There's no depth.
So I kind of wanted to cut out an area for it to sit, and I
Yeah.
think that this came out good. Adding the little pockets around it, like the ice is breaking, I
Hmm.
think it came out pretty good. So,
This looks nice.
so yeah, tavern's gonna go over here, and we'll figure out some other buildings and stuff. So yeah, this is literally I started this yesterday,
Hmm.
so this is like I don't know, this is coming out
This
good.
yeah.
Also, this portal is linked to the normal Nether,
Uh-huh.
but there's also a portal on the Nether roof that's basically one way. So you can come here from the Nether roof, but you can't go to the Nether roof. So this just
Ooh.
links to normal Nether.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Which all you had to do was make another portal at the top and the bottom,
Hmm.
and it would choose the bottom one priority because it's closer in Y level.
Yeah.
So you can get here through the top, but not go to the top. So that's good.
I like it. You guys did a pretty good job here.
Yeah, we got more to come. Um, Frosthold, I think, is a pretty decent name. It could
Hmm.
change, but that's just what I came up with.
Yeah, I mean I don't have any better suggestions, but
Yeah.
it's pretty nice. Hello Bionics. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I don't know what to say
Oh,
about that really.
Bionics. Yeah, he did
Yeah,
find that.
this is a good spot. I gotta say, you guys picked well. Um, I think this will do very nicely. And no offense to anybody who built last spawn, this one is way better so far. Just in terms of like one, I was
It's
worried.
easier because it's on a lot smaller scale, and
Yeah.
there's also a defined area.
Hmm.
So it's not like we're just placing buildings randomly. Like we know
Yeah.
what we're gonna fill in.
And
So
I was
yeah.
initially worried when you guys said it was on an island. I was like, oh no, they're gonna like take out all the ice and it's gonna be a pain in the butt again.
Oh
But you
no no
guys
no.
left in the ice, and I was like,
Yep
yes, because now you can actually run over here and get the trees without having to
yep
swim.
yep.
It's so nice. It's so nice.
And then in terms of flags by the region, fire ticks off, mob spawning's off. What else? I know there was other things that I changed. Um, damage animals is off. Use is on allow, but interact is on deny.
Hmm.
Which as far as I can tell, I looked it up on the uh page for World Guard because I wasn't sure. But interact is just like blocks
Yeah.
interactions, so like trapdoors and stuff. And then interaction is that plus entities. So like
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
we don't want people to be able to like um I don't know mess with armor sins if like yeah like
Yeah.
that's locked obviously, but we have like a normal armor sin in here,
Hmm.
so you don't want people to be able to mess with that. So I think that's fine. um, creepers are off.
Yes.
Um, also, ice forming and ice melting is off, so we can control
Awesome.
that over there. So,
Hello,
yeah,
virus.
the
Thank you.
region just covers basically right around the perimeter of the island, with the exception of over here. It goes around this,
Yeah.
so it doesn't prevent it, or it prevents the ice from melting. So you'll be able to
Yeah.
immediately walk out and mess with stuff.
That's good. Because that's the thing a lot of people get confused about when they join is like, what do I do? It's like, well, now you can just, I mean, with the modified spawn cave, it's gonna be so easy to tell
Yeah.
people, yeah, just, all you gotta do
So
is go to the end of the spawn cave, just
what I
read.
might do is expand the region to cover all the ice,
Mm-hmm.
and then like rim it around the land, because it would kind of look bad if people started like placing blocks randomly over here, because you know how that would go if we just
Yeah.
left it. Just like spawn in King SMP season one.
Mm-hmm.
One? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I might
Or
expand the
season 2,
region.
but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, both of them. But yeah, I'll probably expand the region so that they can't build on the ice here, but they can build like on the outskirts, and it won't make as much of a difference.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
we
will
have
be
no
good.
hay bales. We're out. I have like a small
I
wheat
might
farm.
have some.
Yeah, any donations are appreciated because we are out of wheat.
It's the least I can do since you guys are doing this for me,
Yeah, this is
Uh,
I love this.
maybe I don't
And
have
then
any.
that's fine. I can harvest some. And the next one will be the desert.
Hmm. That
And
one
then
is gonna
I
be
don't know what
tough.
to go from there.
I don't
Yeah,
I don't know
I'll
desert
I'll make
really.
sure to pick a location that's like not only surrounded by desert, so you can get out of the desert, because there's nothing useful in the desert.
Yeah.
So I'll make sure to scout out like a decent area so you're just not stuck in the desert. Because like the snow area uh it isn't like as great as like normal forest, but there's trees and stuff, so it's not that
Mhm.
bad.
Yeah. I just harvested all my wheat, so we'll see if it makes many bales or not.
Maybe like two.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're not making anything right now.
Oh, man. Yeah, you guys have done great. I like it. Okay, I have 17 bales to add to your collection.
That is a good amount. I think the ones on my house was like 2 stacks and 21
Okay.
total. But that's like a larger house with a really big roof, so
Yeah.
it's expected. If we make more buildings like that size, it probably won't be as much.
Mm-hmm.
You just put them over here in one of those.
Okay. There you go. Now you're
Yeah,
at
I think
27.
the adding like some kind of perk that you gain from choosing each location, which
Mhm.
I compared it to Origins SMP, but without like it's not like you get a power or anything.
Yeah.
It's just the whole point is that you get something unique depending on where you choose.
I actually like this because it reminds me of Starfield because you get to pick like
Yeah.
where you're from
Yeah.
and it gives you like it doesn't give you much, but it
Yeah.
might give you like one new little thing that nobody
Yeah.
else has.
I think it'll definitely add uniqueness
Yeah.
to the SMP, which I'm excited about.
It's very
I'm
nice.
glad that we're actually making like serious progress, because this is like day 2 and
Mhm.
we already have all this.
I was worried when you
So
said that you wanted to start it. I was like, oh no, they're gonna start it and it's gonna take like 4 weeks to finish.
no,
But
no,
no,
no.
this is actually really good progress. You guys are doing great.
Yeah. I just threw on some YouTube and designed this, got it knocked out, which I wasn't liking how it looked, and then I just kept trying to add things, like logs sticking out
Mhm.
and archways and stuff like that, and it ended up looking pretty good in my opinion. So
Me and my
I
homies hate
actually
sleep. Amen, man. Me and my homies agree.
the porch here, the whole building stemmed from so I was trying to find images of like Viking houses,
Uh huh.
but like the ones I found were realistic ones and they didn't look good. They were just practical. So
Yeah.
like long houses and like stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, what's somewhere that I've seen like a good Viking house before? And I was like, How to Train Your Dragon.
Mhm.
So I went and Googled How to Train Your Dragon Viking houses, and one of the first options was a really tall one with a porch and some stairs leading up, and it didn't have this offshoot. It was just like basically imagine the front here.
Yeah.
But that stemmed the whole idea, so it came out good.
This is good. This is really good.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm
Yeah.
excited.
How to Train Your Dragon has a load of great houses, I gotta say.
Yeah, yeah. So we
Um,
got
hello,
Tavern coming
Xavier.
up, and then we got to come up with some other. We can probably plop a couple other houses. Is there any like other unique build? Oh, we probably need like a barracks, right? Something like that.
Probably.
Maybe like near the ship or something, like where
Do
you
you
can
really just want
go
to
to
riff
get
off of
supplies and stuff.
How to Train Your Dragon? Just put like Gobber's Workshop somewhere.
Yeah, yeah, I'll make a workshop. Easy.
And just like, say something, have something like, I believe in yelling on the job or something like that. I don't know. Whatever his line was. It's been ages since I've seen the movie, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. This is cool. This is cool.
I like it. You guys did good. I'm
Oh,
I'm
I don't
happy with
know.
this.
I saw you glanced over it, but I also added a taxes warp for Seth.
Yeah. Yeah, I
You can
saw
get there
that.
easily.
I was like, man,
I
this
couldn't
is
think
good.
of any other like important things that we would need, but there's those two for now.
Yeah.
And if we, yeah, I know you said you also wanted like a VIP kind of like area, like warp, special warp that we could give. So we could also add that to the special warps whenever we
Whenever we
come
actually
up with
make
something like that.
something.
Yeah.
That's on
Oh.
my list at some point to do, but we'll see. We'll see how long it takes because I don't really know what I want it to look like.
Yeah, me
So,
neither. It's like the Sky Lounge in MCCI.
yeah. Well, let's just build a copy of the Sky Lounge. Easy.
Yeah, let's just build the entire MCC island
You know
lobby.
what? That's not a bad idea.
It's not that hard.
No, it's not
Like
that hard.
honestly. Yeah.
I mean, I can hop on there
It
with
would take like a
Litematica.
day.
It'll be easy.
Yeah, we'll just import a schematic. It's easy. All right, I am gonna go and
Okay.
probably work on stuff here for a while.
Enjoy your time.
I will. Have fun.
I
Bye
will.
bye.
All right. Wow. Well, I don't know what you guys think, but I think this looks great. Hello. Wow, this is great. Um, I was a little bit worried when they just kind of like all of a sudden went and did it, but I gotta say it came out very well. The portal being right here is great because it lets people if they have the materials for it, they can just go through and you know feel free to settle the Nether if they want. That might also be a possible outpost in the future, is a Nether outpost. I don't know. I don't know if we want to guarantee one of those or not. 'Cause you do too many things to make it too easy, it might possibly tip the scale, but I don't know. We'll see. With another update, I feel like it might not be too bad, because it's at least livable. Gosh, who just killed the dragon? I need to know. I need to know. 'Cause, man, that's loud. Nice. GG to whoever did that. I also like how close it is to the trees. Now I'm curious, Derek, probably. There's a good chance. Yep, okay. Yeah, I like this area. You guys did a good job. Thanks for finding it, Bionics. Worth it. I do like the area though. And I could see I hope other people like when they join the server and stuff, they use this and they don't immediately just like show up and then just like try to build a square house as close to possible to the outpost. Obviously, if they want to build a square house, that's their choice. But I just hope that they actually use this point to explore now, because I mean, like we've got so many. At least I can. I don't know. I'll explain it in the region real quick. Yeah, at least when they won't be able to build on the ice, which is good. And then we just gotta hope that nobody does what Theo did that one time and put a ton of trees all over the other outpost. That was funny. I will admit it was kind of funny, and it did give me something to do. So also, this is a W. Ice spikes not too far. I mean, it's not gonna last a really long time, but ice spikes right here, pretty neat. And I think if we do add the pets to like the perk, an Arctic fox might not be too bad. I don't know if you can control the difference between a fox and an Arctic fox. I don't know if you can lock certain options behind permissions, but no, only fox. Okay. In that case, I guess you could do polar bear, but that's kind of like an OP pet in terms of like how awesome it is. Could still do fox. True. I guess taigas are cold in general, but I don't know. Yeah, this looks nice though. I'm liking it. One thing I would consider giving them if they do go here, though, is like leather boots, just so they don't have to worry about powdered snow if there's any in the area. I don't know where exactly that spawns. I guess probably only in mountains, right? To figure out how to make it work technically. True. Could you like force trigger a quest on them with like a command block or something? I don't know if that's a thing you can do, like /sudo @p start quest. Do what I have with the tracker quest. That's probably your best bet, yeah. I just thinking if you do like a command block button thing or however you want to activate them, choosing which place they're going to, that would work. But yeah, tracker quests. Oh, village. I was looking for one. I was wondering if there was going to be one nearby. I'm sure there won't be one very long, but still. I'm sure this thing will get nuked into oblivion. So, you know, for those of you wondering and wanting to join, I highly recommend doing so in the near future because SMP just got a little bit easier. 7 million. Wait, 70 million? No, hang on. Place values. 7,005,453 blocks in the region. Nice. I still don't know if I read that right, but nice. Okay, well, you did awesome. This looks good though. I'm excited. I think this could lead to a lot more people sticking around at the very least. So, there's that. And it gives me a little bit of inspiration for next season ideas. Can't really share too many of those on stream, but I have been thinking about next season. It's a thing. Still to be determined, but not anytime soon, really. Don't worry about it. I'll have to find a way to allow each person to choose to get a free pet that play already. Yeah. I wonder. I mean, you could. I don't know if you could do that really. I was gonna say just slash like teleport, or slash OTP at A, or at A, yeah, all to like the new spawn cave where they can choose. I don't know. I could probably give them a perm that allows them to TP and choose one, and then remove the perm when they choose. Yeah, that would be a good idea. And then I can use slash mail again and mail all the players. Nobody ever checks the mail, I don't think. I don't even know if I check the mail. And I send it. No, I actually got rid of it. Okay. I very rarely need to send it, though, so it's actually fine. I do like the area, though, and I might build something out here just for the lulz, but I don't know what yet. I should just build, like, a mountain. Like, a full-on, just build another mountain. Easy. Okay. Well, this is a good area. I do have to move on to my stuff though, so I guess we'll go do that now. But I like what's coming out here. It's given me some good hope, and I'm hopeful that we will get the next outpost on its way as soon as this one's done. Because I think giving the players some options when they join, it's gonna be pretty cool. I think, like Unreal was mentioning though, giving some unique stuff like you know, they'll get like a unique pet, maybe a free unique title to the area. So in this case, since it's called like Frosthold, maybe call them like give them a title like Frostborn or something. I don't know. Then you could do desert. Let me think. Sand. Yeah, sand. So it could be like you could call them Tuscan Raiders. Easy. And then you know, you got I don't know where else we're going. So, you know, I kind of like the idea of doing one in a cherry grove and doing like some Japanese inspired architecture there. I think that'd be really really cool. But I don't know. I don't want to really commit myself to any projects at the moment cuz I've got too many to really deal with. I do want to help with some of this stuff though, if I can. At the very least, I'd like to build something in each area that's just like, even if it's small, and it's not even necessarily a part of the outpost, but rather just nearby it. Um, I think that would be nice. Do you have any ideas for a small thing like non-building? You can add that. I'll add a bench into each area, and on the back of it, it'll say like dedicated to like King. I don't know, or a gift from King, charitable donation. You know, class of 2023. Gotta give them lame things. All right. Let's see. So, I think we're done for now with the fishing village, which, you know, it's not quite done. It's just done for now. And I feel like that's the case with a lot of my builds at the moment. We'll actually finish one at some point, but this is not that day. So we gotta decide what's next. Ideally, maybe I actually look into connecting up this landmass to that landmass over there, which is gonna be kind of large. So we're gonna have to have a bridge that comes from the middle of this section, which is right here, right? Yeah. So it would come off of here, go into that side, and then I want to have like a way that you can kind of come around and up, and then go onto the mountain. And then if I could set up that, that would look really, really nice. I gotta do some terraforming though on this piece of land because it's not gonna look good otherwise. So that's an option. Or we could work a little bit more on the mountain, which I don't really want to do that at the moment. I kind of just want to pair that with other things as I see fit. We could work on the village on top of that mountain, but I'm not sure I'm ready for that just yet. Oh, oh, I think I know how to make it work. Okay. I think I'm just gonna work on the terraforming with the bridge and just see what happens with it. Um, there are built-in quest tasks for external plugins. Oh, one of which is citizens. Okay, I see. I see. I think. I think I get where this is going. Alright, so. Hey, Commander, how's it going? Thank you. So I can, hang on. So I can have someone interact with a person, and that would trigger the quest and allow it to execute commands like give perms, etc. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Let me take out my blocks of iron, I guess. And we just gotta go this way. Should work in theory. I will have to test though. Fair enough. I mean, worst that happens is I guess it's not gonna work, but it sounds like it should. Pretty good, Your Highness. Just got dinner and tuned in. Hey, what's for dinner today? I don't know how far this is supposed to go. That's gonna be a long bridge. But it may not be the worst. Happy belated birthday. Let's see. So over here, I guess is where I want the other one to be. Tuna roasted sandwich and a salad. Ah, nice. Sounds quite delicious, I must say. Although tuna's not my thing typically. I do like myself a nice salad every once in a while. I actually get a salad just about once a week. Good old chicken Caesar. Can't go wrong with it. I don't know if a bridge is gonna ruin this or not, so I'm gonna just kind of like get an idea of what it might do to this village. Obviously, it's not gonna be made of iron, but I'm kind of thinking of maybe making it like the wooden like rope bridge, hanging rope bridge thing. That's kind of what I'm thinking of making it look like. We'll see. It is a really long bridge, though, so it would kind of give, like, some Indiana Jones vibes, I guess. That is a huge bridge, actually, now I look at it. Yeah, that's gonna be big. The idea would be it was mostly for people transport, though, because if you want to actually, like, cross the river to transport goods, like what these people would be doing, you don't really ever want to go that way. But if you hypothetically did, you just take them by boat. Because there's actually going to be a shipping depot over there. And a pirate cove. So, unless I wanted to make it strong, I guess I could make a strong bridge here made out of, like, stone. I don't know. It might not look good. It might look good. I gotta do some designing for that, probably. But the main focus for today is what we want this to look like in general. So in this case, let me come over here. You know what? Let's spectator mode this. So I have two spots right here. It will connect up the two land masses we have. One would be for the bridge on this side, which is going to be made up of like the stone and the quartz, and it's going to look really grand and exciting. And then it's going to connect up to this island, which is going to have some custom terrain done to it. So it eventually reaches up to where that bridge point is. And if it can reach there, I want to make a bridge right here that's slightly less grand. Maybe it's made of stone, or it's like a swinging rope bridge thing. I don't know. I still got to decide. But the other things are guaranteed. So we could always work on those things first. Like, I don't know. How I'm imagining this island kind of turning out is kind of more cliff-based and stuff. We'll see, though. So I do have a question to you about hosting an SMP when you have a moment, of course. I'm almost always down. to answer any questions about Minecraft server hosting and such. So, uh, you know, just let me know a time, and I can either hop in a VC and explain it, or if you want to DM me a question, I can answer it there. If you even want to type in my Twitch chat, I don't mind talking about it. I love hosting SMPs so much. I've helped let's see, 2 friends do SMPs in the past, and then I do mine. Um they're a lot of fun though. So more than happy to help in any way possible. Let's see. So for this, let's see. So I'm kind of imagining here, like this is gonna kind of get formed in a way that's gonna make the whole thing right here an island. I think it's still connected up to the background, so we'll make it an island. So boats could actually do U-turns throughout here, I guess. That's cool. Let's see, we're gonna want an arched bridge here. And then right up here, so it's gonna kind of like, it'll connect here. And then I think I want like a spiral pathway that'll kind of spiral up. And then it'll kind of go up again, up to here. I mean, if we want to, we could even copy How to Train Your Dragon a little bit, because there's a scene in the movie that kind of follows the idea I'm thinking of here, and we could just copy that. We'll see. Let's see, very sick Viking name. Let's see. Good. What's your best way of preventing griefing while offline? Is there some way to prevent anyone from doing something stupid? So your best way would be, so if it's a thing that you don't want anybody to ever be able to interact with, doing something with like World Guard, so you can set a region on top of it to protect it. So you would use that on things like your spawn area, or even just on like your house. Another good way to do it would be with land claims. So things like, for example, my entire base right here is a land claim. So if I come in here, it'll pop up entering King Regnog's Shell Coast. And so that defines what area my houses are in, and I can set perms for all that. And then, like Unreal mentioned, for being able to fix things after the fact, Core Protect, which, so for here, for example, I can now check. Oh yeah, I want to see, did somebody steal from this chest? And so I can just open it up and I can see 5 days ago somebody took stone out of this chest, and that was me in this case. So, there's options with this one, and then you can actually, go back and fix it without having to, like, do it yourself. You can do /CO rollback, and it lets you do a whole lot of rollbacks and such. It's pretty cool. Core Protect is Patreon exclusive now, I think. Is it? It shouldn't be. Although it might be. They may have. Let me open up their download link and see what they've got on here. Let's see. It kind of does look like it, doesn't it? Why would they go Patreon only? If you enjoy using Core Protect, please consider supporting the project on Patreon and joining us in Discord. Patrons receive early access to development builds as well as other exclusives. So it looks like their latest download is on Patreon, but where would I go to get it otherwise? If it is, we could send them the file. Yeah, we can always send you the current file. Let me just see if I can find Core Protect. Yeah, you can still get it. You just can't get the latest one. And it looks like that's going to be basically the way they do it from now on. Let's see. So for my SMP server, I use Minehut. Would WorldGuard apply there, or is it exclusive to another hosting? Yeah, you can use it there. I would recommend. So it just honestly depends on what exactly you're protecting. WorldGuard is good. Xclaim, the land claiming plugin, is good for players to protect their own stuff. And then, as always, Core Protect, if you can get it, makes it so if somebody does happen to steal or burn down something or whatever, you can go back and fix it really easily. You can roll back areas with Core Protect if something gets broken / stolen. Yes. With a Minehut server, since they're a little more lightweight in terms of server resources, it may be worth foregoing Xclaim or WorldGuard, one of the two. But you're definitely going to want Core Protect. So, yeah. Does it also protect things from, like, blowing up, like TNT griefing? Yes. Yeah, so, Core Protect has a thing in it, so you can reset if somebody were to blow up stuff. WorldGuard does that easy. The Xclaim thing that I was talking about, it has permissions to disable explosions. All of them can do the job. It's just about, I guess, how specific of a job it is. WorldGuard works together with WorldEdit. Yeah. Yeah, you'll want both of them. But honestly, the combo I haven't seen anybody actually beat WorldGuard, except when we were just being dumb and forgot something about it. Okay, I don't know, but I think I got an idea here. WorldGuard is for protecting certain areas, so you can configure what anyone can and can't do. Yes. Yes. Unreal, we're spruce poor. Oh no. You can show them RG flags. Yeah, so if you do... Yes, there we go. So there's different things that you can... I guess I'm in the way here. I was actually pretty well central here. WorldGuard has flags, so you can control things like if people can build in an area, or break things, or place things, or use, chests, doors, whether they can, place a boat, potions, I think they can let you do PvP, I mean, they have all sorts of things that you can mess with in here. Whether or not leaves will decay when you cut down a tree. Even allowing and blocking commands. Like, there's a whole lot of things in here that you can do. So, WorldGuard, honestly, would... Why did I get hurt? What did I get hurt from? What? Okay. Anyway, WorldGuard does some pretty cool things. So, yeah. Sweet deal. The reason I'm looking for advice here is because I went back to my SMP and 3 bases have been blown to massive ditches. Oh, no. Well, hopefully this helps you out. That's like one of the moments where Core Protect has come in handy for us, where we found like somebody's blown up something or stolen stuff. And even, 2 months after the fact, we can go back and fix it. I mean, because Unreal and I have had that plugin on for the entirety of this season, we can actually go back and reset things from the very beginning of the server. So if I didn't even want these houses here, I could just reset everything back like 100 days and all of this would be gone. But that's only because I've had it on for the plugin on since the beginning of the server, which was at the beginning of the year. So it doesn't work if you're just needing to get those things back right now, but it is a good preventative when you've had it on the server for weeks upon weeks upon weeks. Gonna install this right now. Thanks. No problem, man. No problem. Hopefully this helps solve some of your issues. Happy affiliate anniversary. What's that? So the affiliate anniversary is the anniversary that I got affiliate on Twitch. It's one of their new features that they're rolling out here over time. I don't know. It's a cool feature, I guess. I wish it would do like my stream anniversary instead, like my very first stream anniversary, but because I got those two so close to each other, so that's kind of like I feel like one was significantly more important to me than the other. But it does give you a reason to it does give you a very good reason to want to get affiliate, I guess, if you want certain stream events. They're trying to make affiliate more enticing, I guess. Does mutually exclusive mean one or the other? Basically, not both. I think so. I guess it could depend on context, though. You got it on September 11th. That's cool. So I actually have the power to delay it. So I delayed it to September 11th. I got it September 2nd or 3rd. Can't remember. But I delayed it to September 11th just for the meme, and then I was like, oh wait, I don't have a plan for it, and then I forgot about it, and so it just happened to be September 11th. I was like, oh wait, I kind of forgot about this. But yeah, affiliate anniversary, yay. Let's see, so this build. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. How big do I want it to be? Probably 5. And then I just gotta be careful with this. And just do one right here as well. I keep falling off. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I think this will be fine. It's a good size anyway. I just gotta figure out how in the world I'm going to build the, island here. So I probably need to get some stone together, which I have a box of somewhere. And then I need to get some material from... I need a lot of dirt. So I gotta see if I have any dirt laying around. Maybe I could even do some gravel. I don't know. What you got? Hey. I didn't mean to hit you. You walked into that one, sir. There we go. He has some interesting things. He's got enchantment table. He has a couple of heads here. I don't know if anybody wants these, but there's a couple of heads available from this trader. There we go. Yeah, it works. Okay, so it works. I would like if I could make it say quest complete in big text when you do it, though. I would if I could not make it, yeah. That would be nice, but I guess it adds some intrigue. What quest did I complete? How did I do that? And then, you know, somebody may or may not possibly find out about quests that way. Right now it gives you 1 dirt. And I can't do it again. Nice. Pretty neat. I gotta say, I'm a fan. So I'll take care of all of it? Yes. Also, I think I'm lagging. Just possibly. No, you just have particles coming out of you chronically. Okay. That's cool. So I'll stick him in the starting area whenever we do that, yes. This is good. I'm liking how this is coming along. That fixed it. You're good now. Alright, okay. Trying to think. Where do I have, like, massive amounts of dirt? I think I have some somewhere. I just can't recall. I want to say I have a shulker box full somewhere, which isn't a ton. But it is enough that I can at least do something with it. We'll see. It's in here. No, it's not. It's actually probably up there on the hill. The farmer hill. Let's see. Okay. Oh, so earlier today I was working on the long-awaited video that I keep hyping up and then like nothing ever comes out of it, right? I can give you guys like one tiny little sneak peek that's really nothing. I just want to show it to you guys because it's kind of funny. So that there's one for deliver a certain amount of items to an NPC. So I could theoretically set up ranked shops with it, but that would have to be one per NPC, so kind of weird. Wait, there's a field that says item data. That could work. Okay, excited. Okay. You have fun with that. You have fun with that. Sneaking and peeking, maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. King, what other mods would you also recommend as well for a well-protected slash fun SMP? So one thing that Unreal has done a lot of, and so I won't be able to answer a ton of questions about, but he does a lot for me, is quests. And so what that does is it makes it so you can set up things like tutorial quests, which Unreal set up. And it takes you through some of the basics of the game. And so it can give you special items. So in this case, he has like a pair of unbreakable shears because you get every color of wool. Or if you tame an animal, it'll give you a name tag. And so you can do fun little things like that. And it gets harder as time goes on. And the quests are also harder, but the rewards also scale. Another thing to add some cosmetics to the to this would be pets. So I'll show you what that kind of looks like. So you can have mobs as pets. In this case, one of my favorite ones is the warden. And so here you can see, here's my warden. He doesn't hurt anybody. He doesn't, he's not mean or anything. And if you just wanted to, you could just can also ride him around. And you can configure all of this. So we made him actually slower, so he's actually player walking speed rather than making you faster than everybody else. Because initially we were going to try to make some of these paid, but I just don't see that happening anytime soon. But yeah, those are pretty cool, dudes. So that one's the pets. They're pretty fun, and so what Unreal did was he tied quests with pets to make it very fun for players to go do quests, and then when they got their pet, they also had something to brag about. Really, the best thing you can do for any SMP though, and this goes for modded or unmodded, if you can spend some time just planning some events for your server, those go so well. One of our favorite ones that we do probably once every other month or so is the auctions. And everybody likes to participate in auctions. So you just, all you have to do is you just come up here and you just stand here and you try to sell off some items. So in this case, we have players submit items, and they come down here into this little bucket. And so I look at it and, you know, whatever. I pick it up, I put it into here, and so, you know, I'll just stand up here and say, we got a box here, and I can either disclose it or not disclose it, whatever. If it's not a very good item, we tend to just say it's a blind auction. If there are some good options in there, then we might say, okay, this box is by King, or this one's by Unreal, or alternatively, we'll just go, this has, you know, an Elite in it or something. And then you just let them start, you know, gambling their diamonds away. So I go, oh, do I hear 1 diamond starting bid? 1 diamond. Do I hear 2 diamonds? 2 diamonds are over there. 3 diamonds. I got 4 or 5. You know, you just keep going and going and going. And you just talk as fast as you can because it makes it more interesting even on stream. People like to hear you talk really fast for some reason. So yeah, that's one of our favorite things to do here. But there's also other events we've done in the past. Like we've done a build battle. We've done Survive the Deep Dark, which took a little bit of engineering to kind of keep it moving, but it was still a fun event. We've done a Collect the Item event, which that one wasn't too bad. That one was actually pretty easy, and Unreal set that up very well. Those are just the ones that we've done. We've got a couple more on the way. Deep Dark, probably the best one so far, yes, and I still need to finish the video for it. But yeah, honestly, just having like some small events here and there, like it's just sprinkling in maybe once a month, depending on how often you stream anyway. But it keeps people active, especially if you can find ways to make it so they want to stay on even after the event. So one thing that I'm wanting to do some experiments on soon is month-long events that you have to spend some time doing throughout the month. So in this case, let's say in October, whoever mines the most jack-o'-lanterns, which is kind of a strange one, but let's just say it's about jack-o'-lanterns. Whoever mines the most jack-o'-lanterns will get a prize, and that's tracked throughout the entire month of October. That's something I want to do because I think it could be an interesting thing to kind of like try. I don't know if it would work out though, so we'll see. The field is not used in Minecraft versions 1.13 plus, nor is it compatible with item stack definitions. Oof. Gonna work on a tavern and a creative world. Awesome. Sounds good, Bionics. I'm trying to think of some other possible events that you could do. PvP is another one we've done. So we've done a PvP event. Another cool thing that we also encourage is shops. So in here we have a shopping district surrounding our Coliseum. So we got a villager book shop, which is going to be torn down soon, I think. Bionics has made a nice little shop that has some different items in there. Golden Carrot shop. There's this shop, which is made by Bagels. I don't know what in the world he's selling these days. Bamboo, sugarcane. Okay, everything that he was selling, but just in a finished building. There was a guy on here named Theo, and he used to do pretty much everything in terms of selling. Then he kind of just got bored and quit, but you know, just having places for players to put their creativity is kind of like the big thing I'm finding, at least, because like our most active players love shops. Or you could, if you don't think shops would do well on your server, because sharing is kind of like a big part of your server community, you can also do things like monthly building competitions. And so for the month of December, you have that entire month to build a Christmas themed village. Each player has it. You can even make it team based if you wanted to. And so instead of making it like, a one-time event, make it a month-long event. So everybody has a chance to work on it all month long. It'll drive a lot of people to play more while you're offline because they can get some extra work done. It's an idea. I haven't tried that one personally, but I'm kind of intrigued by its idea. It works really well if you never intend to reset the SMP. In this case, though, for our SMP, we eventually will probably reset it again, unless there's just no need to. But yeah, if you have like no resets, then honestly, if you can go with month-long events, I think it might actually work out okay. Let me think here. So month-long event. Unreal. Blow up towers. No! Why? Why does it always come back to that now? Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I would typically be down for it, but like today is like you guys have all year long to do this kind of stuff, and you only choose today. Can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm almost like disappointed in you guys. King national tragedies are a meme. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. You're not exactly right either. Remember when the queen died? Okay, the queen dying was funny. Like, I'm okay with joking about that. It's just American national tragedies aren't funny. Because America, yeah. I love towers. Who doesn't? I build them all the time. I never tear them down. I would never tear down a tower. What's that? Are twins preferably? Gosh. Why? You know, I promised that I would not make any jokes today. But I did call it. I knew you guys were going to make all the jokes today. Those ones are funny, though. Okay, Unreal? You can make those jokes. Pearl Harbor is peak comedy. I make it every day of my life, to be honest. See, that's okay. As long as you're doing it, like, every day rather than just one day a week. Or a year, I mean. I feel like then it's just like, oh yeah, you're actually serious about this. You're not just, you gotta be a serious tragedy memer, not just some of the days, but all of the days, you know? Okay, so let me kind of pull up a reference picture and see if this is really what I want to do. So I'm kind of like imagining um trying to find the right reference image here. There's like a thing I'm imagining, right? But I'm having a hard time finding said reference image. Hmm. My computer's about to die. Oh no. Okay, I think what I'll do is try to find a good landscape here to kind of copy. And I gotta decide, do I want to do stairs or do I want to do um like a natural pathway? I could do a little bit of both. I don't know if that would look good or not though. Okay. Interesting idea here. All right. Let me open that in a new tab so I can kind of see it a little bit better. So, okay. Imagine with me for a second here. So you've got like this sort of deal up here. And I guess I gotta figure out how that's gonna look, but it's gonna kind of be a little steep up until this point. And then down... King, what's up, Anna? I know what it's like now. Oh, I can't sleep. Oh, no. I want to draw so bad. Oh, gosh. But I have an interview tomorrow. Oh, no. Oh, welcome to the club. You're one of us. I'm sorry to hear that. On the first, congrats. Scoring the interview alone is good. I hope I can put you to sleep though. Like, I'm a pretty boring guy myself, so if it helps, just listen to how boring I am, and it'll help you out. I don't know about you, King, but I'm feeling a new revitalized excitement for King SMP. Absolutely. I am too, and I think that'll help a little bit. Just having these steady, like, changes and, all that stuff. I think it makes our server infinitely better than everybody else's. These developments are cool. Yes. It's McDonald's is guaranteed. I see, I see. Well, I'm sorry for your loss in that case. McDonald's is... Ooh. It's a place. It's a place. Congrats on, like, actually, like, feeling motivated enough to work at McDonald's. I'd almost rather die, to be entirely honest. So thank you for not choosing that option. But, yeah, McDonald's, ooh, that's a place. I'm living every kid's dream, absolutely, There we go. It'd be cool if I added a custom item as the last quest in each location-specific quest line, but I'm kind of running out of ideas. There's only so many enchantment combos and tools. True. You could... I mean, I don't know. It's tough. Well, I will if I get the job. McDonald's isn't the worst. I don't know, man. McDonald's is pretty bad. Frostwalker 10. Oh my gosh. People with Frostwalker are already annoying. Frostwalker 10 would just make it infinitely worse. Oh boy. I don't know how I want this to look. I want to see if that even works. Hold on. Go for it. Okay. I have an idea, right? So, gonna try and sleep. Alright, sounds good, Anna. Let us know how the interview goes. And I hope you do get plenty of sleep tonight. What's up? Oh, yeah, that works. That definitely works. Gosh. That is stupid. That is stupid, the amount of ice. Wow. Well, here's your stretch and your hydrate, Anna. Gosh. Any other ideas? Give them frosted ice. The unobtainable item. For Frosthold at least. What? Even? It would be so useless. Frosted ice has, like, no purpose, because it just breaks. Unless, I guess it's useful if it's, like, I think if it's night, it won't melt. But other than that, that's, like, the only time. Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's a different block entirely than the other ices in terms of, like, block state. I don't know if you can give it to people, though. Is it a thing in commands / give? King frosted underscore ice. Probably not. Let me see if it's a Minecraft give. It doesn't look like they'll let me give frosted ice unless I can do, like, MBT data, possibly, but other than that, this is ridiculous. Which one did you give yourself this time? That looks a lot bigger. I'm just saying. Maybe it's because you're out in the open. Is that 20? Or is that still 10? So that looks huge. 100, but I don't think it goes that high. Yeah. Gosh. I don't know where it caps. That seems like an ant venom video to me. That's not my expertise. Can you ban somebody for me really quick, Unreal? No. You're back. Okay. This is dumb. This is so dumb. So much ice. Yeah, I think, as nice as these boots are, I don't know if people use them. But then again, I suppose that's not really the question of whether or not people would use them. but more so the question of, is it unique? And I guess it is. It certainly is unique. I can't TPA for a while. Sucks. Listen, man, you chose the weird name. I feel no obligation here. I'm gonna be honest. It is a very nice name. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You can have the boots back. They're fun to play around with, but I don't really... I can't think of anything better, no. Could you, like, make a weapon that inflicts, like, frost damage? Like, from being in snow? I don't think you can, but... We having a marriage today? No. No, we're not. I did not agree to this. Wow, this... Wait for me. No, what? I gotta start killing some people. I'm promising you this, guys. There's gonna be some bloodshed. There's gonna be so much bloodshed. Calm down. Don't call me... You can't just tell me to calm down. That's like... I can't... Well, you can't. Because I said so. This is... I'm just gonna go get my stone and keep my head down. Like I have for the entirety of this season. Maybe I should make more Ragnog accounts? No. Why? Why? Simply why? It's borderline creepy, I'm not gonna lie. How? I don't know. I just get creeped out by people even making, like, YouTube accounts, like, Grian's son, or, other people making things like, pretending to be YouTubers, like, Mr. Mumbo Jumbo, or that Mumbo Jumbo, which is his YouTube account handle, funnily enough. If it can't be Vice King, might as well be Queen, I guess. Why? Why is this my life? You know? I feel like that's a valid question right now. Oh, I was meant to show you guys a sneak peek for my YouTube channel, right? Like the upcoming video, right? Let me go to where I keep my stone and I'll show it to you guys. You did this to yourself. I guess you're right. By signing up to become a streamer, YouTuber combo, I guess I did attract some interesting individuals. Let's see. Yeah, there's the stone. Alright. You ready for this? Let's see. Where is it? Here it is. Which one do I want to show you? I'll show you this. It's so incredibly dumb, and I'm aware of how dumb it is. But, it's for a video, and it fits the idea pretty well, I've got to say. If I can get it to show up. Perhaps it's not going to work. Okay. When in doubt, display capture, right? Yeah. Okay. Here, guys, get a load of this. Now, it's for a project, and I can't tell you what said project is. But I can show you this. This exists. And, yeah. you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. And, you know, it's for a video. That's all I can say. But when it comes out, you'll know more. But in the meantime, I know all I need to know. Oh gosh. I like just throwing out little dumb things like that. What the heck? What in the bad word am I looking at? Sick art. I found a tavern from the interwebs. Try to use it as inspiration, not copy it by an yes. The building I made was complete from scratch. Let's see. I switched accounts, but I'm on call. Let's see. So no world download. So you can like use it as inspiration, but like Unreal was saying, definitely try to change it up a little bit. We just want it to have some amount of originality if we can. King, can you install something I send you that will have a Trojan virus that can steal your identity? Oh yeah, totally. I'd be down for that. I did change a bunch of blocks from it. I usually take aspects from multiple builds and combine them. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna do? Take this stone, work on the build. That's what I was gonna do. You know, yesterday it came to, or was it yesterday? Maybe it was 2 days ago. I don't remember. It came to my attention that all of my friends are getting old and married, and apparently I'm suddenly getting married, and I had no knowledge of this. Like, what the heck? I, I'm I'm perplexed. I've gotta say, I'm quite the perplexed man. I I don't know how time can move so fast that I don't remember it. You know, now that I think about it, I want to tell you guys something. I don't remember last night at all. Like, I couldn't tell you even like what happened last night because all I remember was I had been listening to a little bit of music. I've been working a little bit on some plans on some things, and then that's all I remember. Then next thing I know, I woke up in my bed. What? What do you want? I Shut up, Siri. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Let's see. So, hmm. I'm not building anything for any wedding. I'm not getting married. Yes, you are. I don't know about that, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't recall this. She is the queen. I don't know about that, man. That sounds like a trap to me. And your boy King don't fall for no traps. I'm just saying. Read the name Hot Tub. Listen, that was not my fault. That was not my fault. You don't remember because you were coma from last night? Maybe. I mean, I did have a lot of sugar. That actually would kind of Makes sense now I think about it. Honestly, more than likely, schizophrenia. I found out from a number of websites that schizophrenia can also cause you to sit weirdly in your chair. Now, right now, I won't show you because it would be really awkward angles, but I am currently sitting down pretty weirdly. I've got like both of my knees to the left of me, and I've got my feet to the right of me. I'm sitting on one of my feet, and I have them crossed. It's quite the interesting position, and it's probably horrible for me too. But you know, apparently, like I said, all I can say is multiple websites did have it listed as a symptom of it's supposedly schizophrenia, and so you know it's not it's not impossible to say that I don't have it, considering some of the other symptoms I have shown in the past. So you know that should turn you away. Anybody that anyone that's trying to support this Minecraft wedding, please reconsider. I'm schizophrenic. It's not worth it. Um, did you cite Wikipedia as your source? Heck no. I hate Wikipedia. No, if I'll be there for you, make sure you take your meds. No. No, I don't wanna. Too bad. I don't I don't like where this is going. I'm gonna be honest. Where did my free will go? King will pay for someone to build the wedding area. I did not say that. You never had free will to begin with? Bruh. Burnham, freedom is only in America. You live in West Virginia. Oh gosh. That was I mean, you're right. You're right. King will pay them. I did not say that. I did not say that. What the heck? King said he would buy a PC for the person that does it. What? Okay. Okay, guys, you gotta understand. I have money, but I don't have money. My bank statement came in today. It's not looking too bright, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you know, I'm in danger. That's how bad it is. I have 5 cents to my name. See, it's not worth it. You understand now. Like, I have literally, like, I think barely $1,000 left. That's not much. Like, that's honestly, you can't even build a PC with that. Can't even build a PC. I have 1 cent. Gosh. Spend it all on our wedding. No! No! There is no wedding. Why? Why does this only ever happen to me? Like, I can't recall any of my friends ever having this happen. And why did you choose 9/11 of all days for this? Like, I'm not sure I understand. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is not really the day I think anybody would want to get married on. Who knows? I've been thinking about this for a while, but it just happened today. Why? Why does this... Pink is King's favorite color. If not pink, white. I mean, I do like white, but I'm not so sure about pink. It's only certain shades, you know? Happy... Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, Traumatic Streams. I appreciate it. Your name is quite fitting for this moment, I've gotta say. These lovely individuals here in my chat are just building me a Minecraft wedding, apparently. To somebody I don't even know. Like, yeah. Welcome to the stream. King, cool idea. Oh, I'm listening. So to give you an idea what we're up to today, we are currently, we're currently working on this new island thing. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. It's just kind of like a mountain, I guess. And I'm kind of working on this, and I think I've got a cool idea for it. So that's kind of what I'm working on. My chat is building a wedding, I guess. I don't know why. And then Unreal is doing some admin work. He's doing pretty good on it. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. I see you found the command nice and easy. Awesome. We'd be honored if you would join us. Let's see. Remember how I said you have a different NPC for each rank? Now technically you wouldn't, but they would have to be able. They'd have to be a different item you give to get different ranks. So instead, what if we had multiple NPCs that would give you ranks specific to what thing you have to collect? So like collect X amount of this thing to bring it to the NPC, and they give you a rank. I like that. I do like that. That's a pretty good idea.
Hello there.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The building team is poor. Bionix is gonna have to get back on the resource grind. Huh? King is so lonely IRL, so he needs to get married in Minecraft. I don't recall any of this being said. What do we need? They need hay bales and spruce logs. Yeah. Not fun stuff to collect, for sure. He has no girlfriend IRL. You have amnesia or something? Some sort of mental thing, you know? Did you just basically mental issue me? No way I just got mental issued. Wow. But you said all of this stuff. You're back on the eat. Alright, enjoy your food, Unreal. Hey, welcome. Tell them to make a tree farm in my industrial district. There's room. That's one thing I've always wanted to build, is like an auto tree farm. And then I just never do it. I might actually do one this season, because they're not hard to build, and I have a perfect spot for it. There's room, King, if you wanna. I don't know if I'll build one for somebody else, just because I do wanna... That could be a thing I could sell now I think about it. Swap out my villager shop for a log shop. Make it for the builder team and only them. So others must pay. Gosh. I mean, you are a businessman after all. I feel like you have a good grasp on this. Although I don't know what's in it for me other than, like, I guess doing it out of the kindness of my own heart. That is a thing. Kindness is fake. Maybe, possibly. Okay, I'm just gonna do what I was doing. Dude. Just I hate this tree. Do it for our sake, King. Save us. I don't know if I really want to. I like it when you guys suffer. I'm gonna be honest. Why do you think I play Starfield almost every day? Like, think I just do it because I enjoy Starfield? I mean, sure, I do. But man, is it fun to see you guys suffer. Like, watching that, really warms up my heart. Just imagining all the tears that fall from people's faces as I load it up every single day. Oh, it's a beautiful thought. Fills my head with so much joy. He plays Starfield because he wants to get married, but no one will marry him IRL. Well, I can get a 40-year-old woman to marry me in Starfield, so, you know. Take that as you will. Not really something to brag about, I suppose. Because it just seems like it was more so out of desperation to me, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. I bet even I will get married before King IRL. I sure hope not. That's a bleak outlook for me. That is a really, really bleak outlook for me. I don't like that thought. Well, you got 4 years, bud? Did you, like, get an arranged marriage or something, dude? Like, if so, I guess GG to you, but I feel like that's almost cheating. I didn't even know if that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Not arranged marriage, but cheating in marriage. I wish you the worst in game. I might. Oh gosh. I mean, my parents don't know yet, but hers does. Does she know? That's my next question. Oh yes. You know, I just wanted to make sure we were discussing the same thing here. Otherwise it was about to be really, really concerning. I'm not gonna lie. She knows in his dreams. No. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Oh, there you go. Hmm. Okay, we gotta see what this is about. My stocks are doing some funny things today. I don't typically check the stock market on stream, but I got a notification that says I probably should check it. So let's see what's going on today. It did drop like 20 cents. What the heck? Ah, it's my Ford stock. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's okay. Everything is just fine. Okay. Unreal. Unreal is AFK at the moment. He's eating. Let's see. What can I do to this? Trust me, invest in Apple. I already am. I already am. Good. I got them just in case the rumor was true that they were gonna buy, Disney. And then I also got them because I figured their next generation of phones are gonna be actually pretty good. We'll see. I got an apple for you to invest in. Hey, let's go. I got you, man. I will buy that apple right now. I got an Apple stock. I got Ford. Hello. I have, let's see, what else do I have? I have one in energy and then one in Chevron. Chevron is like the gas station. That's the one I have as well. And all of them are dividend stocks. I got them because I wanted them to reinvest on top of themselves, which would snowball in interest, basically, and lead me to becoming richer than what I am now. I think I've only ever had to invest one of my own dollars, and then the app has given me, like, $15, I think. So I have made $15 off of my $1. And you know what? That's a W. That is a W right there. Boom. It says I can't punch the air. Yeah, if you're in my claim, it probably will stop you from doing a lot of that stuff. A lot of actions. My claim is pretty large, but I pretty much took every single permission away from everybody because they kept leaving my doors open. And so I apologize. But, you know, it's a problem. It's been an ongoing problem. Sorry for the raid. The raid wasn't the problem. It was just people leaving my doors open. That's what the problem became. I know you don't. I see you close the doors. You're good. Bionics Goodwill Armor Shop is making profit. Hey, let's go. Also, Airbnb, because it doesn't like a hurricane or tornado or something, will probably destroy homes. No, not at all. Nice sunglasses, Derek Snazzy. I just want a raid farm for stonecutter trades. The stonecutter trades are kind of OP. Although I'm gonna get some Fletchers soon, so they'll take, like, sticks, and those are gonna be really good because of the witches that fall out of the raid farm. Mostly for stupid brick and quartz. Understandable. Those trades can be pretty annoying. Well, not trades. Those resources in general can be pretty annoying. There we go. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little bit strange to look at. I love brick, and I gotta mine and cook it by hand since I don't have access to your villagers or raid farm. King, where do we keep your riches? I need to borrow some. I feel like I don't need to answer that question. I feel like I do not at all need to answer that question. Yes, you do. I'm the queen. And I don't seem to remember that ever meaning anything other than just title. So, you know, bring it. What are you gonna do? All I'm saying is in chess, the only piece that matters at the end is the king. And, that ain't you, chief. Hey, one got diamonds. I have diamonds, yes. It depends on what you need, though. This looks so strange. Rectangles. Yes, let's go rectangles. Pog. What would have happened if somehow magically King died so I'd inherit all the riches? That sounds wrong. Hold up 1 second. See, here's the thing. We've already discussed who even gets King SMP after I die. And spoiler, it's unreal. So I guess technically he would inherit all the riches. So, sucks to be you. We can change the will, that's fine. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I do actually need to probably set up my will. Which sounds weird when I'm so young. But you plan on dying soon? Can I have your PC? I think that's gonna go to Admiral. Because I've already like promised some things to some people. Like for example, I promised Marie to have my Twitch channel actually. I don't know if she still wants it. But I'll ask her tonight. I'm kind of being a little bit serious. I think I might set up like just a document because my family would know to just follow that. Can I have it then? I don't. She gets first dibs. I've known her a really long time, and I promised that to her like 2 years ago. So, you know, she would get it first. Let's see. Dang, what do I get? I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe that month's ad revenue. I can't promise anything, though. Can I have your chair? Can I have it then? Or than anyone that's active except Admiral. Listen, guys, listen. There's certain people on the list first, with certain items. The chair doesn't have a person yet, but I think I would probably offer it to one of my brothers first. I want your body. See, I told everybody once, I don't care what they do to the body, because it's not mine. Like, I once I'm dead, I'm not gonna be using it. It's like, I don't care what you guys do. Just don't give it to Lion. Do not give it to Lion. That's my only request, guys. Everything else, you know, cremate it if you want. Bury it if you want. Throw it in a trash bag and send it to the dump if you want. Just do not, under any circumstance, give it to Lion. Or I will have some serious issues with you guys. Brain transplant, so someone has cancer, swap brains to healthy body. I mean, they're pretty close on that. It's kind of scary. My mom, what? Wait, what? You found her? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Maybe I could steal King's body. If you grave rob me, I'm gonna be so mad. And I know I said I wasn't gonna have the opportunity to be mad, but I will come back to life just to be mad. Can I own your brand name? That would go to my family. Probably, either my parents or my next of kin, depending on who that would be. Can I have your hair and facial hair? It depends on how I die. I might not have those. Can I have your clothes? I don't think so. Just because I know how nefarious you can be sometimes. And I don't know about that. Can I have your finger? I mean, we could do that. We could just, like, take all the parts of my body and then, Um, and just like split them up and then give it to each person. And so we could have like a finger necklace. And so we'll cut apart each finger. Okay, I just got DM'd. Hang on. Okay, this has nothing to do with the will. Okay. I got worried for a second. I was like, oh no, somebody heard. But it was just a funny meme. Can I have your rightmost toenail for 5 cents? Oh, if we're auctioning it off, heck yeah, man. I don't. If we're auctioning off stuff of mine, yeah, go for it. I'll sell that easy. Can I own your base? I think I would have the if I died mid King SMP season, I think I would just have it be a community project. It would be in my will that the community finishes up my base. And I'll leave a very detailed plan on how I want that to look and what is to be done with the world. And then boom. Easy. The truth is, like, I don't care what happens to all my stuff. I'm gonna call you from the dead to ask you questions. Gosh. The truth is, I honestly don't care what happens to my stuff. Like, there's some things, like, yeah, obviously, like, I'd rather it go to certain people who could use it and I know would, like, appreciate the fact that it's mine or was mine. But then there's, like, other things where it's just, like, I don't care about that. Like, for example, my Twitch channel, I really don't care what happens to it. Because, like, I mean, I doubt anybody's gonna actually use it. If anybody would, it would be my family, and it would just be to, like, I guess, dependent on how I die, memorial thing, I don't know. Can I have your YouTube? I'll turn it into a memorial for you. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. No, I want YouTube. Honestly, the only person I could see getting it at the moment, out of everybody, and being 100% honest, Unreal, because he actually does edit things for me occasionally. And then, if not him, possibly Admiral, because he wants to kind of do some things with editing at some point in the future, so he could always use that as a practice channel. Otherwise, again, goes to my family because of the ad revenue that it would eventually get. Might as well pay for my mom and dad's retirement if I die, right? Let me think. What are some other things? Like, I don't own a ton. That's the funny thing. I don't really own a lot. So it's gonna be like a really short will. Trying to think of some other things, but I really can't think of anything that is, like, important. I guess there is, like, a couple of requests about who would be at the funeral, because I know inevitably my mom would be able to sit with the fact of there not being one. So there would be a funeral. I guess that would be basically a request, and I'd have a requested guest list. Probably not a ton of people on the list. Am I on it? I don't know, to be honest with you guys. I don't know how private or public it would be. I haven't really thought about who I'd want to be at my funeral, but there's a couple of people on the internet that I at least want to feel like they were invited. So, you know, I'll at least leave some of their contact information. Me. Can I come? Why does everybody want to show up at my funeral? What the heck? I'm the only viewer that's about him. True. I'm gonna give my respect. Listen, man. Listen. Respect me while I'm alive, because tomorrow I die. Or something like that. I feel like that's a quote. I feel like that was a quote somewhere. Actually, no, I'm merging that with a lot of other quotes. Hang on. For a legend. Okay, he is a god. What? Huh? Might be cool to have a statue somewhere here. I don't know what though. I thought you were talking about me dying still and talking about building a statue. I'm like, dude, no, that's too much. You're not invited. But no, okay, you're good. You're good. Unreal would be invited. I can say that. Obviously the people I talk to every night. So like, Liam, Marie, Alias, Infinite. Those guys would all be invited. I've got a nice little list there. What about me? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe there'd be two. We could have a public funeral, and that's like it open to it's more of the king funeral. And then there's like the private one for those who like knew me like super well. Cause it's funny. Everybody thinks they know me, but the truth is they don't really know me well, which is interesting. Because, you know, when you live on the internet and you share everything you do, you'd think, what more could you learn about said person? And I thought that for the longest time about people I used to watch. And then here I am actually living this life. And I'm like, man, I'm just now realizing how much I do keep secret while sharing so much, too. I share a lot of work stuff, and but I actually keep a lot of that secret too. I keep secret most of my day-to-day activities even, which I need to get into recording probably some sort of vlog, because I kind of enjoy the process, making vlog-style stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what I would vlog. There's not a whole lot I do. It would lead to a nice lifestyle, though. It would break up monotony, because I would actually take time to go do something new every week, rather than, you know, I don't know, days in my life, wherever you go do something, who knows. Yeah, those would all be fun. Who knows? Like, like, every year I go on a vacation. But other than that, like, I don't have much to share with you guys, to be honest. No offense, guys, but whenever I do actually get married IRL, y'all probably will not be invited. You all know way too much. You all know way too much. I can't allow that. Not my special day. It's okay, I'll crash it. I'm gonna have to get some armed security, it seems. Nice. Maybe Unreal, maybe he can come along, but other than that, probably not. Not too many. You guys know a lot. You guys know quite a lot. Also, I had super good vacations this year. I guess I'm gonna have had 3 vacations this year. I had one in February with my mom. We went down to Disney World. Then in August, I went with my family to Ohio. And then in November, I'm going to Disney World again. And I promise you guys, I am going to get one of the Disney travel vlogs done eventually. I know my promise sounds so empty, but I promise you, I intend to go at some point. I intend to go and I intend to record some stuff. I guess I could include it just as like a whole 2023 Disney video instead of making it two separate videos. What day in November? Probably won't disclose that till I'm like right on it. Just because. Just because. Well, here's the reason. Why won't you let me find you? Because I think you guys are a little bit creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, do I think you guys would do it? Probably not. But I feel like the less I tell you, the safer I am. I'm not a creep. Well, that's what you think. That's what you think. West Virginia, USA. Yep, I live at that exact address, West Virginia. You should let me come up to the stage. I'm a little bit worried about what you guys would say. I think I'm good, you know. Don't say anything bad. You guys, you know. You guys are some interesting people. That's as much as I can say on that matter. Same I would say he owned a Minecraft server. Gosh, you guys, I don't know, man. Depending on how famous I get, when I do die, we can have like a really epic funeral with like some big name people, and we could have like let's see, who out of anybody in like YouTube, right? Who would we want to give my eulogy? I feel like let's see, who's a good like not me. Yeah, no, not you. SMP. I think I would. Who would I do? We could do who's got like a good narration kind of voice? Mr. Beast. You know, I feel like he'd actually be. This is gonna sound really strange. I feel like he'd actually be really good at giving eulogies. Which sounds really depressing. Like, that's not something you want to be good at. But it's certainly something you don't want to be bad at either. So I think everybody should practice at least, you know, a little bit of eulogy giving. Just in case you're asked. Because then, like, you'll be perfect at it. But then again, you'd be asked to give every eulogy afterward. And you don't want to be asked for that. I don't know. That's a complicated science, I feel like. That's one thing you would not want to be good at. But it's one thing you would not want to be bad at. it's one thing you want to be subpar at, so you never get asked to do it again. But nobody's like, dude, you ruined the entire funeral. King, I need opinion. Come to the outpost. Okay. Let's go to the outpost. All right, what's up? Ooh. What's this? Am I overreacting, or is that too big for a tavern? Well, it depends. So, if you're going with, like, How to Train Your Dragon, right? It would be very large because, you know, you got lots of Vikings, and it would be considered your last point of defense, oftentimes. Because you would be, you know, you keep your resources in here, and, you know, you want it to be a place where all the people of the village could gather. On the inverse of that, if you don't want it to be, you know, with that kind of lore, it definitely could be shrunk down. At least big enough so that you'd want it at least big enough that everybody in the village could be seated all at once, even if it's just at like a couple of tables. Why no lore? The server needs lore. It's more so just about making it fit in as well. That's the other thing. Because, like, the other houses weren't really made with that lore in mind. I don't know. Both that one and another example I posted are in SMP chat. Okay, let me go over there. Go to a chiropractor. That's your best bet, honestly. Lay back. That's also a good option. That one in game chat looks good as well. Both of them look good. I will say this about the one that Bionics posted. While it does look nice, it is it's super tall compared to the rest of them. You gotta be careful with height, I would say, but other than that, like, his is good too. I think if you could find a way to combine elements of both of them, it might not be so bad. I think this one could just be shrunk down a little bit, and then maybe just not as tall. And I think this design wouldn't be too bad. Put game in full screen, it looks so weird. Oh gosh. Hello, Killer Wasp. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we gather here today with heavy hearts to bid farewell to our remarkable soul. Josiah, whose presence in our lives was nothing short of extraordinary. Josiah was an amazing person, a beacon of kindness, and a source of inspiration to all who had the privilege of knowing him. His legacy of love, compassion, and unwavering support will forever be etched in our hearts, a testament to the profound impact he had on each of us. Gosh, that sounds so sad. That's like the kind of stuff you say about somebody who's never, like, who didn't really do much, but you want everybody to think was actually, like, somewhat a decent person. What? I don't... Okay. Okay. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for popping in. Fun fact, King has a son. That is false. Can I add a bar? He has PvP protection? Yeah, I do. I do. This could probably be the rank for here. Yeah, that could work. I've been trying to find a server to play with people. Is it okay if I join? Absolutely. You are more than welcome to join this server. We're actually working on a new area to spawn in. So that's actually pretty nice. You can actually come over here if you'd like to get a good start. I'm not really doing much work over here, but everybody else is. Yeah, just make sure you read the rules like Unreal said. As of right now, you'll actually spawn in this cave. And it should, all the rules will be right there. They'll give you some nice little commands and such that you should look at. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join us if you'd like. King, when is the next podcast? For real, I love that we have not even recorded it. I'd like to say I could just blame it on Unreal being sick, but that's not the case. That is not at all the case. It's just I've been busy. But whenever Unreal's feeling better, maybe we can schedule a time. It's a factor, though. It is now. It is now. I would hate for him to have to do it while he's, congested and all that. How do I join? Because I'm on Java. So !IP gives you all the information, but I'll just isolate the IP there for you. There you go. Just put that into your bar and you'll be set and ready to go. Let's see. Sick is not fun. True. But once Unreal's ready to record his episode, then I need to kind of get my next guest lined up. I have a couple that said they were kind of interested, but I do want to just double check with them that they're still interested. When you join in, you can use /warps to come to our newer areas. It should be easier to start in. It's under Outpost. Yes. So if you just open up Outpost or warps, press the bed, Frosthold. That's the one you want to go to. Let's see. Okay, we're good here. Do you have a guest list? I do. I just need to get 2 more people on this year's, and then I need to join, then I need to record them. Then I need to join up with some more people and see if we can get 12 guests for next year. Because basically I want to do 12 episodes a year, once a month, but it's coming along slowly. I was kind of hoping there'd be more interest. But all I did was make a Twitter post once and said, "Hey guys, does anyone want to do an? I have 2 episode podcast openings. Does anybody want to join?" And I got some people that were kind of interested, but I don't know if they're still interested now that we actually have 1 episode out. Are graphics mods allowed, like sunlight or shadows? Yep, they're well allowed. I use shaders. So they're actually kind of encouraged, as long as you don't get anything like X-ray or whatever, which probably wouldn't even work. But as long as you aren't using anything that will give you an advantage over anybody else, go for it, man. I have a name suggestion for the new spawn, Regenhaven. That's an interesting idea. Hey, you mind? I want to be in it. Boo, the podcast queen. Things like free cam are allowed to, just not for malicious purposes. Yeah, so if you're using like free cam to find caves or to spy on people or whatever, that's generally not allowed either. But it's King's queen. It's not my queen. It's not my queen. Let's see. Home village. All right. Let's see. I want to come over here. I don't know how I feel about that. That looks so strange. Hmm. You can't look through walls anymore with free cam. Oh, are you not allowed to anymore? Or did they stop that? You need opt for interesting.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I'll figure that out here in a minute. Okay. I'm starting to feel my voice go out just a little bit. Here we go. We're going back to the Batman. I'm not excited about that, but that's the way it's gonna be. We're only halfway through stream. Can't wait for tomorrow, because we're gonna be playing Starfield, and it's gonna go long, like every Starfield stream ever. Ew, the Batman voice. Horrible Batman. Not gonna lie. Bruh. That's so messed up. Okay. We're gonna just quickly break this. We're gonna flatten it out. I'm gonna get an idea of how I want this to look. And then, I think after that, we will, finish the terraform, if I can. And I'd like to get the bridge done. Yeah. We'll see. How do I warp to the outpost? So if you do /warps, it'll open up a menu and you can press outpost. That's the bed, and then you can click frosthold. There you go. I like the menu. I think that that was a really nice addition from the team that made that plugin. Dude, I can't wait till we actually have like a King SMP fund that lets us like get custom plugins. Cause I have a couple. I there's like certain things where it's just like it would be nice if it had insert feature here, but you can't get insert feature here without making your own plugin. And so having like some custom ones would be pretty cool. I don't know if we're ever gonna get there though. That's a pretty long ways out. Alright. There we go. Tavern Unreal posted is exactly the same one as I found on Google. I see. What I like to do when it comes to like designing certain things is I'll kind of look it up on like I'll make a concept of it on like using AI, and then I'll try to translate it to Minecraft, and then I can adjust it as need be there. But I'll use it as like the base inspiration if I don't have ideas for it already. Like, I really don't have many ideas for how I want this bridge to look, other than I know I want it to look strong, and I know I want it to be made out of the quartz and the stone, the smooth stone. Other than that, I don't really have many ideas, so I might ask it to generate some ideas for that, and then I'll kind of go from there. Alright. I am losing my voice right now, and I'm going to quickly take this moment to take a break and get some water. I will be right back. I hope to see you guys in about no longer than 5 minutes, hopefully. Graphics mods really make the place beautiful. Oh, dude, graphics mods are great. I love them. I love them. Alright. I will see you guys here in a couple of minutes. And in the meantime, enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Alright, we can call the break over now. How's it going, everybody? I'm back. Are you all still doing fine? Oh, crap. It was 9/11 at 9/11, man. Great. I'm gonna quickly take a cough drop. I should have taken that before I went and got water and all that, but it's fine. Are you okay? I'm fine. I've just been talking for almost 3 hours now. And, I gotta stream my voice sometimes if I lose it. And so today I lost my voice. I don't... Oh. Uh-oh. I don't typically lose my voice. It's just today I did. And, it is what it is. Was that the server itself, or was that just me? Please let that be just me. Everyone? Oh, no. Alright, who did it? Who did it? Might as well just out yourself now. Who did it? 99% of times. 99% of times. That comes from one person DDoSing. But the question is, was it this time? Perhaps not. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe this is one of those 1% times. I don't see it. If it happens again, then we know. Alright. Server's back up. You all have fun with it. We're gonna keep going, though. Alright. I like how this is turning out. It does look pretty nice. Why is my ping so high? It's all the Java players. All the Java player pings are insanely high. This is a sign of a DDoS. This begs the question. Who is it? Who is it? And, I don't know. What I can say is, whoever is doing it, I will find you. And I will kill you. Someone new has to be, and most of the time it is. That's our amazing when you're Batman. I'm glad somebody likes it, you know? That was only you that time? Okay. I am curious here. See if we can get a read on the pings now. Bionics, you're at 918 ping. Kill, you're at 677. Hit 12K. And you guys shouldn't be at that high of ping. TPS is even wanting to come through. Chat delayed. There's TPS. I'm at 4,000 ping. We are being DDoSed. That is 100% sure. Because I'm not lagging on stream. And you guys all have pretty decent internet. We were all fine just a minute ago. So what they're doing right now is they're basically shooting as much data as they can to our ports. And, so that's trying, the server can't block it, basically. So they're probably using Dinbot because that's our typical response from it, and it's taking a minute. So the question is, who is it? Really quick, I'm just going to save the server because we won't lose anything that way. I mean, they're free to do as much as they want. Aha, I see, I see. Huh. I mean, I don't see an IP in the logs, so I don't really have anything to go off of here. But what I do have is plenty to do tonight. So, if you really want to keep doing it, keep DDoSing, but at least be a man about it and tell us who you are. Are you with the nice little band with, what is his name? Grease is Fun? Nice little Telegram group. Because if I remember correctly, you all kind of suck. It takes you guys forever to actually take the server down. Grease is Fun. Oh, I remember him. Me too. You guys keep bragging about this little product you call Denbots, and they keep acting like it's some god product. But if I remember correctly, it kind of sucks. It never actually takes down the server. It just kicks all the players. It does suck. Not to mention, you guys have gotten 0 out of me. And I'm sure my viewers have yet to buy your product that you keep trying to advertise. So, what? We're being hit with a little bit of a DDoS. These guys like to show up on the worst days possible. They think that they have some sort of control over me. I guess, I don't know. There's not much I can do about it other than just deal with it. I got kicked for flying. Yeah, it'll do that. Pretty much, server isn't going to be too much fun to play until either they quit or until I stop streaming it. And honestly, I'm okay with not streaming it, even though I actually had a plan for today. No one actually got rid of some of my data. Did I dupe the items this time? I'm okay with not playing it, but it sucks because I actually had motivation. So, that's a thing. Alright. So, we got a couple options here. Musica, is that what we want to do? I'm down. I'm honestly down. Yeah, let's grab the guitar for a minute. Okay, it's come to my attention that this thing is not tuned. It's not gonna sound the greatest, but I think I actually know what it's tuned to. Let me think. Let me try this. That doesn't sound right. It's tuned to open G. Okay, I can't play open G. Give me a second. We're gonna tune it and then we'll actually play it. I don't know if you guys could even hear any of that. Because I think I have it turned down. Alright, standard. Please don't break. Also, when the server starts running okay, let me know, guys. Okay, it's opened. Alright, we'll hop in there and see if it works. I'm willing to bet, though, I'm probably gonna get hit again. Alright, there we are. Yeah, we're still getting some pretty high ping. That's okay. Alright. Where are you? I am at my village. I've been working on this thing for a little while. I can throw the coordinates up on screen just so you can see it there. Alright, let's see how loud this is. Let's just try that. Okay. Play Sans. I don't know about that one, I'm gonna be honest. I have a couple that we can try. You know any caves around? Not off the top of my head, no, sorry. Play Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Any thoughts on who it is would be King? No, not at the moment. Can't play Albatross by Big Wreck. They're a pretty small band, but they have some good music. Let me check them out. All right. Just pull it up on YouTube. Okay. I might be able to. Give me a second. Albatross. Guitar. Tab. Let's see it. Alright. That one requires an alternate tuning. I probably can play it. What song did I want you to play last time at the end of the stream that you didn't? Was that Free Bird? Maybe. No. I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, maybe, I don't know. I know. Okay. Let me see if I can find a way to play this in standard tuning. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know. Also Discord. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Unreal. I don't know. Those are kind of my thoughts too, but I wasn't sure. Go ahead and open a Spotify link here. Okay, I know this song. It's not gonna sound as nice, but we can try it. All right, walk this way. Guitar tab. No, I'm gonna play modded, so if you want, share my screen. I'm just gonna play with it in the background so people know why I'm not playing Minecraft at the moment.
Hello there.
Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm DDoSing your server. About time you show your face. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, homie. Something like that. Yeah, are you doing fine, man? You doing okay? Do you need me to log back on my servers so you can DDoS again? that what you need? Is that what you want? Is that what you, what's the word? Is that what you desire? So I can log back on if that makes you more happy. There you go. There you go. Now I'm back online. As you can see, here I am. Still here. Still standing. There you go. Nice little theme song to go with the voice. Batman. I think here. You don't happen to be DDoSing a particular Minecraft server, would you? We just got a follow from a dude saying, I'm DDoSing your server. I don't know if they're related at all, but you know. Nope, trying to get the king currently. Ah, nice, nice. I died trying. Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Sound right about this tuning. Hang on. You free bird. Hang on, I gotta remember the chords. I've never slept in third person before. Gosh, that's weird. So the chords would be, the free bird is so easy. course of the solo. So we right here. Freebird is kind of weird solo without all the effects. So, not really gonna promise that for a while. When it comes to slides, do a little shift. Also, let me pull that back up so you can still see all that. I had a really good song, but I can't remember what it was now. I also can't hear myself. That's the other thing. No excuses, I'm just saying. Can't promise much. I'm running across ice right now. Oh boy. You're close. You're getting really close. One of my favorite songs I can actually play a little bit of is a Taylor Swift song, actually. Let me see if I can try to play it here. That one's called Safe and Sound. Not to be confused with the other Safe and Sound. The really catchy one that's by Capital Kings or whatever it's called. Capital Cities. That's what their name is. Capital Cities. Which is also a very beautiful song, might I add. How's our ping looking, guys? We better now? Oh yeah, we're much better. Okay, easy. We can go ahead and actually play the game. Uno momento, por favor. actually play the game, shall we? It's almost like when I'm not playing the game, they think they win. But the truth is I won because I got them to go away. Alright. Most of the time I'm not ever in the mood to play. I actually need to restring my guitar tonight, after streaming. My acoustic. I broke another string on it. It did not embed itself into my skin this time, thankfully. But it did not feel good either. Alright. Let's continue our build, shall we? I need to make another chest. So I can store some sand in it. I don't know what I'm going to use the sand for. But I might as well save it for now. I can always donate it to the builders if need be. That's actually what I'm going to do with a lot of this stuff that I just don't use. Donate it to the builders, see what if they can use it. If not, they'll throw it out, I'm sure. What are you giving us? Nothing yet, but maybe in the future you might be getting some sand from me. Alright. Let's get back to it, shall we? Your donation is much appreciated. King, I did a bad thing again. What did you do? What exactly was it? Oh gosh, no. All of them? Oh gosh. Yikes. That's gonna be a mess. That's gonna be a problem. Yep, that was all of them. I'm gonna have so much fun fixing this over the next week. Yep. Yeah, you are. Oh. Okay. I think that one was unreal. Just in case if there's any hope. There's no hope. There's no hope, bud. I'm sorry. Roll back. That's what he's hoping for, but I think it's probably, my guess is it's probably gone. That took so much time. Yeah. Hopefully, it won't be too bad. No luck. All the rules. Oh no. True, I guess that works out for the spawn cave. You know, I think maybe, just possibly, you shouldn't be dealing with teleporting all armor stands. The point was, I was doing anything I was to see if I could move them all. Well, you can. Turns out you can. Yeah, I probably would have put like a You can put like a direction limiter on that, right? So you can do all armor stands within like 20 blocks or whatever, right? All right, time to purge all these. Yep. Have fun with that. '91. '91. Nice. So as for all the ones that people personally owned, Unreal is going to probably have to just listen to people, um, and see if they can take care of that. So as you find any that are broken in your house, blame Unreal. It's his fault. King, I'm begging you, please set up auto backups. I have them already set up. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just, it's not exactly going to help you with a lot of recent stuff, because it only does it like once a month. Let me see when the last one was made. Let's see, our last backup was made July 29th. Why hasn't it made a new one yet? Let's see. Schedule task. Let's see. Doesn't count non-loaded chunks. At least it wasn't at 8. Would have been so much worse. Oh, would have. It like would have been worse. We'll do it every 30 days. I'll just have to send it again. All right. Well, it'll run a backup here soon. So let's see what happens. Let's see. Can you sleep, please? I'm going to die. Yeah, I got you. It's not really the closest one. It's fine. I'll go this way. Sorry, two hearts. No worries. No worries. You're all good, man. Let's see. I'll start work on the new spawn cave. I guess it's just motivation. As for the undo option, that only works on world edits, unfortunately. So like, because he teleported everything using a Minecraft command, even like core protect won't detect teleports, and so unfortunately, yeah, there's no fix for that one. Good news, spawn cave revamp is coming back, and it's you know, second time we've had to do a revamp on the spawn cave. Just gonna leave the old one open and build the new one elsewhere. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I mean, the other one you won't. It doesn't matter where it's at, really. I mean, it's just gonna be where you spawn. And then you're gonna choose where you actually start. So. Alright, let's see. I have plenty of room here now. But I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly with this side. Discord, okay? That's great. That's great. Alright, let me think. So I'm trying to decide, do I want it to be a stairway up that kind of goes in layers, or do I want it to be like like a dirt path that leads all the way up? One is infinitely easier than the others. That is for certain. Yeah, everything's lagging for me too. Alright, let's do that. All right. So I'm kind of imagining here. All right. I think I'm gonna take dirt from like right here, and then kind of like take it down a little bit to like right around here, and then it'll kind of come down this way, and then it'll kind of come down that way, and it'll kind of go back and forth, back and forth. And then that should hopefully make it look not so weird there either. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think I have to make. I don't think I have it in me to make another rules display. Well, don't worry about it. At the moment, it's not really necessary. We'll come up with a different way to showcase the rules other than people just, actually read. Like, it would be really nice if people would just read. But, you and I both know that's not gonna happen. Nobody ever intends on reading anything. I did not mean to drop that. And that could kind of come like this. And then do the armor stand at the outpost? Nice. Thank you. Oh, and there goes Unreal. How does that look? I don't know. It's kind of strange. I gotta figure this out. Alright, what does that look like? Looks like not great to me, but we'll keep up with it. We'll just keep trying it. We're almost there anyway, so we can try a couple of ideas. Alright, who in the world texted me right now? At this hour, it's kind of shocking. Uno momento. Let me just see this. Alright. Let's see. How do I get this? Go up there. Very carefully is the answer. Getting close. Oh, give me that. I think actually going up this way would actually kind of work. Let's try it. I'm out of blocks. Come on. I am a little bit more sold to this. What are your chords again? It is negative 1,072, 181. And I can quickly type that in chat for you if you'd like. Oh, negative 1,072, 181. There you go. All right. Oh, we're so terribly close. I see a big boat. Yeah, you're pretty close then. Doc, would you happen to be at that big boat at a dock by chance? Possibly. Maybe. I'll come over there here in a second. I'm almost out of dirt. King, what is the target amount of outposts we're aiming for? Ideally, like 4, but we might possibly do 5 or 6, depending on, demand. If we need a lot, if somebody suggests one that we just kind of want to do. But ideally, I kind of want to do 4. You can have the you know, the dead stuff. If you need anything, let me know. I have plenty of resources here that I'm willing to share. Mostly because I don't need it all. I really need you to kill an armor stand. Oh boy. I'm scared of Unreal with anything armor stand related. What's up? Look down. Oh! Oh snap. Yeah, there's a couple of zombies there. And they're all drowned now. Oh no. Where's that stream? There we go. Right here. Yeah, that one. Thanks, no problem. Also, I saw that you said that you're low on food. Let me go grab you some potatoes. There you go. So how long did it take to build this place? So from us actually like taking the time to build it, no, not including like sketching it out, I think we spent about a month on it. And that was just like 2 days a week. From idea phase, though, I've been planning this thing for about 3 months. It's still not done, but it's close. It just needs a couple of interior decorations and some houses or some street decor. Paid off so far, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna add some street decor, a lot of armor stands, hopefully. And then some more boats. A couple more boats would look nice. But I don't really know how to build boats, and I have a hard time following tutorials on stream, so I just don't do them. But we might do another boat later on. We'll see. Yeah, that's how long this took. The tower over there, that took probably about a month as well. Yeah, it's kind of been off and on work, but I'd say probably about a month's worth of days. And then there's another town over there. That one also probably took around about a month. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. We go and sleep so the zombies and stuff don't eat ya. We are using the same shader pack. Hey, let's go. Complimentary is really good. I like it. Oh, there they go. There you go. Okay. Let's see. I think I like how this looks. I just need to do a little bit more terraining to it. It should be fine. And then I gotta add like all the rocks and stuff, but that's not too bad. Can I help with anything? Probably not at the moment. First I need to quickly take care of something. Let's see. Well, you certainly were here. Let me just connect it just so I can show you all. Maybe not. Where did they get that from? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's actually Unreal's fault. I think. Unless... Hang on. Let me actually quickly just... Yeah, it's actually Unreal's fault. So the way that happened, I believe, was when Unreal teleported all of the armor stands right there. And then killed them. He didn't clean the items, and so, yeah, they're legit. They're legit items, I guess. So, that's actually funny. Okay, well, that happened. Wait, what? So, I just quickly did a CO lookup. Somebody joined and immediately got diamonds and, elytra. Pretty sus, right? Well, I looked at where they got it from. It was, like, right here. I'm assuming that was stuff the armor stands were holding. And so, when you killed the armor stands, they probably just, well, kind of just, dropped it all right there. There was no armor stands with elytra. What? There must have been. Because that's where they picked it up from. He may have not, because otherwise, I don't know why the items would be there. Because I looked up the items in the last 24 hours. Nobody else dropped anything there, so... yeah. Thanks for the potatoes. No problem, man. No problem. Meat Morp dropped them. Well then that was a Meat Morp thing. I think it's an alt account then. I just checked the single block, so that's all they picked it up on. I guess they dropped it on a different block technically. I guess that probably was what happened. Alright, home. When it'll load. There we go. Alright. image. There we go. Alright. I really need to get around to making that rocket farm. I keep telling myself, oh yeah, I'm gonna make one, it's gonna be great. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Whoever Anonymous is, you're awesome. I appreciate it. And also, Killo, you have a sub now. Enjoy some ad-free viewing, man. Nice. Alright, let's see. One day I need to figure out who our anonymous gifter is. It sounds so mysterious, I just need to know, though. I need to know who I'm thinking. What are you working on? If you're asking me, I'm currently working on this transfer island. So basically, I'm using it to help connect up that island with the tower to that piece of land over there with the fishing area. And so I'm trying to tie together some of my builds here so they actually kind of look more complete. We'll see how long it takes, though. It's kind of like a bridge. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this kind of feels good. I like this. Alright. I already know I'm gonna run out of blocks so quickly. Anonymous is crazy, I know. One day, I'd like to find out who they are, but today's not that day, and that's okay. But they have gifted subs to even people like that don't watch the channel, so they'll gift to them to like I've gotten subs gifted to like Dream, George Not Found. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yeah, we've gotten a couple of interesting gifted subs. That's what I had. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I guess I can't really put it there now that I think about it. It's all gonna get stone covered anyway. Do you know any good caves are? Not at the moment, no. A lot of the caves near here have been kind of looted. Unfortunately, a lot of people just kind of come here and are like, yeah, let's go ahead and grab some caves nearby. So I don't really know any that aren't hit here. However, trying to think of some good spots you could go. Your best bet for any unlooted caves would be near the outpost, just because not very many people have been there yet. However, if that's not really your cup of tea, let me think. I mean, if you want to reduce the amount of mining you're doing, you could always go to, when you do get some diamonds, go to, the shopping area in, the markets. And I think Bionics has a shop down here, for in-city loot. I just don't know which one it is. That's fireworks. That's bamboo. Shop for lazy people. Mini blocks. Oh, right here. And so, basically, the way the pricing here works is, so first off, you know, helmet is 3 diamonds. So it's 2 diamonds off on helmet. Chestplate's 3 diamonds off. Leggings, 3. And then boots, 2. So you can get discounted armor that's already been used a little bit, or sometimes in some of these cases, not used at all. And it comes with some enchantments by default, but they are a good starting spot, and you could always grindstone them to put enchants on later. So it can reduce your diamonds down a little bit. I have 2. Well, if you want, I can give you like 1 more diamond, so you can at least buy something. There you go. You can get yourself some boots if you want. If you need an ender chest, there's one right here as well. So, yeah. Ender chests are kind of awesome. I never really used them before I started streaming, though. I've got to say, I really don't know why. Does Kill Zero Wasp get the sub roll? Yes, they should get it, because they are sub now. Even if it's just for 1 month, they get to keep it, so. Whenever, if ever, Unreal gets some time, he can do it. Otherwise, I'll do it after stream. Alright, let me see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. It's over here. Okay. This isn't too bad. All those shoes have enchantments. No. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, you're diving back? Then, nah, you can keep it, man. I got plenty of those. And I wish I was kidding. But I have a lot of diamonds. What's our TPS? Yeah, it's a little low. Okay. Let's see. I need. Oh. I guess I need to go get more dirt. So I have a bunch. I just don't know where. There might be some dirt over this way. I might have a couple stacks in here. A little bit there. I have some grass, but we'll hold on to that. More grass. Not a ton. Okay. What we might have is some over here. Yeah, there it is. I knew I had a dirt box somewhere. Just couldn't find it. For the most part, yeah, diamonds are the currency of choice here. More often than not, that's just what people choose as personal preference. We find it to be more versatile when it comes to actually building or needing anything. Diamonds kind of seem to be good.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, UDP Ruby. I appreciate it. But a lot of people, when it comes to like diamonds and such, or currencies and such, it kind of became diamonds just because a lot of the other stuff could be farmed. And so it kind of was just like, okay, how do we keep this, like, from turning into a problem? And so, more often than not, something that doesn't become useless in value is diamonds. Is there a way to teleport back to a spot you went to? So if you teleport to me, like right now, you could do /back to go right back to where you were. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tricky. You can't always set a home. So if there isn't a warp already for that spot, you can always just set home. Worked nice. Now /back doesn't work if you die. Just fair warning. We did disable that functionality just because it ended up being that more often than not people were keeping their stuff too often, and I can't use TPA for 34 minutes. So if you're trying to TPA to a certain person, sometimes you can ask them to TPA here if they haven't used up their TPs, and so you can actually still get to each other. And then there's a rank as well out there available if you do /quests. So in this case /q. And I think it is Voyager. Yeah, Voyager gives you, bypasses teleport delay. And so to get this one, you have to go to each corner of our world, which is pretty big. But it's not the largest size a Minecraft world can be. So, I think it's like, what, 50k by 50k? So you gotta get to like 25k on each axis. So 100k by 100k. Oh, did we make it that large? What are these? That is armor trims. So you can use them to you can use those to like decorate your armor. They're pretty nice. Yeah. You can keep them if you want. I have a couple. Let's see. I just realized that my items fall on the floor laying down. Oh, I see. That's pretty neat. Also, how do you make the armor stand go down? That's definitely not a real question. Phantom membrane. Thank you. I always forget to pick those up. Let's see. Okay, I like how this is looking so far. Just needs a little bit of a touch up. There's our furniture, right? Yep. You can use it to repair them. More often than not, I just prefer the good old mending method, but if you don't have mending, it kind of helps out. Oh. Let me just quickly light that up. There you go. Where are you at? I hear another one. Let me just find him. How's that gonna look? It's gonna be interesting. You have a crafting table somewhere? I'm supposed to have one in my inventory. Let me quickly make one. There you go. Let's see. Do something like that. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not the worst, that's for sure. Oh, is this the one with dirt in it? No. Where's my dirt box? I just had it. It's up here. Okay. I shouldn't need a ton of dirt. Just a little. Okay. This isn't bad. What's the village in the distance? If you're talking about that one over there, That has my librarians and stonecutters in them. Nothing super special over there. It's actually pretty bad. It's a pretty bad village. There's nothing there really, but not the worst. There's also a mountain over there, like a pretty big custom mountain range. It's not finished yet, but it's at least over there if you're interested in looking for it. Oh gosh. My ears are ringing really bad. Oh. Wow. That is actually horrible. Okay. Let's not do that again. What is happening? Unreal just reached the point where he doesn't really want to do anything else. And so instead of just like calling it a night, what he ends up doing is he starts spitting out whatever lyrics are on his screen. And it tends to be quite the journey. He's really good at that. Waiting for the Wi-Fi to turn off. Yeah. 20 minutes. You're gonna do this for 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. We're doomed. We're stuck. Wow. No, I'm done. Okay. I was gonna say, we're gonna be here for 20 minutes. I hope it's not just this, man. I don't know how I feel about this so far, but it's not the worst. Not the worst. Infinity sounds like an overpowered enchantment. It really does sound like one, but honestly, I find mending to be more useful. They don't let you put mending and infinity on both things. Let's use infinite arrows with this one, yeah. It's kind of disappointing, to be honest. It's like, if you... Yeah, unless you do that. Personally, I'm more partial to putting mending on everything first. And then, like, and you used to be able to do mending in Infinity on the Sambo, and then they kind of removed it, but it was kind of OP, because it meant you never had to get arrows ever again. But the amount of skeletons I kill just on a daily basis, it covers the arrow cost that I spend. Plus, I get plenty of XP, so I don't have to ever worry about getting another bow. So if I do something like this, how does that look? Okay, I'm liking how this is coming out. Is this server modded? Not really. Kind of, but not a ton. Basically, there's like a couple of small features in here that we just added to kind of make it more quality of life. So things like slash warps exist, so you can like, you know, warp to special areas, like the health in the map. None of that is modded. At least that I know of. It should all be using the Java system. The map was originally server was originally generated in Minecraft 1.19, so it doesn't have 1.20 generation until you get a little bit farther out. We did reset some chunks, but not a ton of them. So there is that little bit as well. But other than that, oh, you're talking about, okay, I see. You're talking about, I see. Yeah, any player side mod, as long as it doesn't affect, like, as long as it doesn't give you an advantage or hurt somebody else in the process, I'm okay with you guys using it. It's like, mini maps are okay. You guys can do mini maps. I'm cool with that. Yeah, it's really up to each player to decide what they want to do. I personally don't use minimap, but I know, like, I think Unreal, do you use minimap? I think he does. I can't really recall. No, I thought you did. Who uses minimap? Somebody on the server uses minimap, like a decent amount, but Theo, I thought somebody else did too. It might be Bionics. I think Bionics uses it a little bit. Or used to. But I might be thinking of just, like, watching one of his streams where he was, like, using, a mod or something, and... Yeah, he does, okay. Yeah, no, let's leave that dirt. Okay. Okay, this is looking nice. Just needs a little bit more work, and it's practically finished. You know any animation mods for, Minecraft, mobs? I don't personally. However, yeah, I was gonna say Unreal probably has like a list. I don't really do much with modded, to be honest. Pretty hit or miss on getting it to work, though. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. What I mean is I've spent yesterday trying to get it to work. Oh gosh. Ooh, that ringing in the ears is back. I don't know what's causing that, but it just hits me all of a sudden. Wow, does that hurt? Gosh. It's coming in like waves. Give me a second. just double checking something. Give me a second. Ah, I see. Okay, it might be hallucinations. That's a thing. That's basically the only other explanation that I can find for it being, for my ringing in the ear, other than it just being tinnitus from like an ear infection, which I don't think I have because my ears don't hurt at all, or it could possibly be, like hearing damage, but I don't have that either. So yeah, we're just kind of stuck on that answer. I don't know what it is, and I don't really care enough to find out. It's weird going to third person walk around, unless it's a mod I have. If you have like the free look around with F5, then yeah, it can be a little bit strange. I don't have that one. Alright, we're almost out of stone. I gotta probably find some more. This is huge. I slipped down a lot. Wow. Okay. Sorry about my skin. I thought it was just Steve. I'm gonna be honest. Still trying to get one. Ah, no worries. Skins can be a little bit tricky to find one that suits you perfectly. I ended up making mine like a long time ago. But I wanna try to possibly look into a new skin. This one's not bad, but it's a little basic, dare I say. Which isn't necessarily the worst, it's just not the greatest either. I'd like to make something new. I just don't know what yet. And it'll follow basic theme of what I've already got. I might make it more similar to my profile picture. That's a possibility. Alright, Alright, how's this look? I don't know. I do not know. It doesn't look bad. It's just I don't know if I'm sold on it yet. Also, I need this like start turning into grass soon, so I probably should silk touch that. I don't have any. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a long forgotten technique of spreading grass. We'll do that one as well. Okay. What's the Coliseum for? Fights, yeah. Basically, sometimes people want to fight. It's easier just for them to go in there instead. But sometimes, most of the time, it sits dormant. Nobody else really wants to PvP. Just a couple of people. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a couple minutes here, and I'm just gonna get some water, but it shouldn't take me too long. Hello, everybody. I'm back. How's it going? Good to see you all. We are here once more on King SMP, and I feel like we've been doing a good job. We've made some good progress today, and we're just in the last leg of things. So, hello, Kill. How's it going? Good to see you. So we got a couple of things to work on here. We're not going to get any of the bridges done today, which is a disappointment, but it is okay. We took a little bit longer on some things that I didn't really mean to do. So, you know, that's okay. We got DDoSed. That was a thing that happened. But we're okay now. That kind of slowed us down just a little bit, but that's okay. It is what it is. And then we also did some planning on the bridge. Not really done with it. Then I'm making an island here, which is coming along okay. I just gotta start cutting away at some of the land around it so it's not so bulky. I don't like how big it is. But first things first, we need to finish up this little skirt of stone around the platforms. My favorite day is almost over. Aw, dang. Such a bummer. It's hard to believe it's already almost been a day, man. Are there any other stores that sell armor? Not that I'm aware of. I'm trying to think. At the moment, I don't think. Autumn says there is. There might be. I don't really keep tabs on everything. That sounds bad as the server owner. I really should. But yeah, you know, I'll check. Awesome. Twitch on mobile looks kind of weird. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Okay, I think I probably should sleep in a bed. Just really fast. Just a couple leaps and bounds away. Alright. Oh, that looks so strange. I don't know if I like that. It's very uniform. Just the way it is. I might have to add some more dirt here and there. We'll see. We'll see. Who's hyped for a Starfield stream tomorrow? I know I am. I love Starfield so much. My emoji would make more emojis. See, I would love to make more emojis, but I suck at drawing and art in general. And yeah, there's not gonna be any more emotes from me probably ever. However, I'm gonna pay somebody to do some of eventually. Add the sheriff. The sheriff is already on Twitch, man. The sheriff emote already exists on Discord. I think it is on Discord too. I think that's where it got added first. Let's see. Oh gosh, that could have been bad. Let's see. Something like that. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. This is looking dumb. We'll just finish it, and then when I feel like it later, I can always fix it. AKA, never. It's never getting fixed. And I'm out of stone again. Let's see, do I have any more? Otherwise, this is gonna be a really boring end to the stream. Yeah, no stone there. No stone here. Okay, let me see if I have any over by the mountain or not. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to, like, mine some, I guess. Gosh, I really need to. I keep saying this, and I know I need to not, but I really, really need to plan that 24-hour stream because it's coming. It's coming so soon, and I need to be prepared for it. And there's gonna be goals during stream that we can attempt to hit. Like, I think I'll do 1 channel point redemption reward. That's like really, really hard to get. That you guys could redeem for something. Maybe a guaranteed 12-hour stream at a certain time. I don't know what time it would be. Or maybe it would make a guaranteed 24-hour stream for New Year's, and so it starts at, the first, for whoever's the farthest in the future from us, and, we go through New Year's, all of us, together for 24 hours until everybody's hit the new year. And then we might go a little bit longer and play some games. I don't know. Gosh, that is a build. That is certainly a build. It needs some trees. I'm going to get off. See y'all tomorrow. Alright, sounds good, Wasp. I hope to see you again later. And thanks for playing. I appreciate it. Alright, let's stick some more stone together here. I also need to get that exercise bike. I'm planning on doing a donation goal thing for the 24-hour stream, and so every dollar we earn during the stream will account to a certain amount of distance we need to go on said exercise bike, and we'll do it the very next stream. So, it's gonna be like, there's an incentive there for that, and then there's gonna be incentives on top of that. So it's not just like, oh yeah, if you want to see me go like really far on this bike, there will be better things than just those. I think I'll also have like a possible donation goal during that stream to add like 12 hours to stream, which would be a lot. And then maybe even possibly adding another goal on top of that for another 12 hours, so you could get a full 48-hour stream, which is a lot. I have never streamed more than 13 hours, and that was just a couple weeks ago when I was playing Starfield for the first time. I not embarrassed at all to say that. I feel proud of it for some reason. Is this gonna look okay? Maybe, possibly? I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait till I'm on the ground for that one. Okay, how does that look? Not the worst, not the best. It just exists. I'm sensing a common theme here, I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to sense a very common theme with this build. Not the worst, not the best. I need to figure out this build. Like, there's so many things that are confusing me about it, I guess. I don't, like, understand it, truly. Alright, I think it's time for me to turn in as well, Night King. Alright, good night, Indigo. I hope to catch you again later. And thanks for helping out with the spawn outpost. I appreciate that. We don't get very many people that start out with helping with stuff like that, and Indigo's just kind of jumped right in there, and it's really good to see. And I'm out of stone again. That's okay. Let's just come over here. Stone. Alright. Okay. Perhaps I need to look at this a little more carefully. It's kind of cuboid in a lot of spots, and I need to fix that. Like right here, for example. Okay. So if we do something like this. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, let's just finish this out really fast, and then we can probably call it for today. I don't know why, but the past couple of weeks, I have just been absolutely tired. And like I said, I can't explain it. Unfortunately, it's just been the case, and It's been putting me in bed like earlier than what I typically would. Like I've been asleep by like 2 o'clock the past couple of nights, which is completely abnormal to me. And I'm hoping that it's nothing too terrible. But it does mean I feel overall less productive. And then I get caught in this loop where I'm not doing many things because I feel unproductive and I wish I was productive. And instead of being productive, I'd rather sit there and feel unproductive because it makes me feel like perhaps there's something I'm doing wrong. And that is the infinite loop that I've been caught in, and I hope to get out of very, very soon. Alright, let's come over here. How does this look? It's basic. It's basic, but it works. So probably the next thing we're gonna do is we'll probably do this bridge, like right here. And then we're going to finish out the bottom of this island because it desperately needs it. And then we're going to do the trees as well. And then we got this giant bridge to do. It's going to take some time. It's definitely going to take some time. I thought this was going to be a quick project. We got a lot of it done today. But it's not completely finished, and that's okay. We will finish a lot of it next time. Now, tomorrow I am going to be playing, I'm going to be playing some, what's it called? Starfield. And then on Fridays, we're going to come back to King SMP. I might have something special coming out this week. I'll let you guys know if that changes. Especially, I'll let you know in Discord. So you guys haven't joined the Discord, be sure to press the link right there in the chat and check it out. Anyway, we've got somebody to raid. I don't know how long he's going to be live for, but I'd like to go ahead and believe that it'll at least be for a couple of minutes. Let's go ahead and say hello to him. I know we're about an hour early, but I'll take this time to get some work done off stream. So, let's go ahead and say hello to my friend, JustCaz_live. And we'll see what he's up to. He's currently playing Baldur's Gate, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. Hope to see you guys over there. Thank you for watching, and good night.